We're live.
We are live. I got a mess to clean up, so I'm going to start working on that. Erica, you taking over for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Erica's going to take over. Oh, boy. I got a box of Technic behind me to go through, so that's what I'm gonna do tonight.
How far did you come on the Osprey?
We're good amount into it. I know there's some pieces I'm gonna have to order, so I'm just waiting on those.
I think I'm going to pull some parts for a train and see what I need to order.
Ooh. Which train you building?
BNSF.
Well, that'd be good. I did get a Bricklink order, and so I ordered more of the dinos, the spiky dino. Let's see.
We got Papa, Raptus, Winter, Bunny.
Dude, Winter, see everybody.
Somniac.
Oh, how's everyone doing tonight?
Definitely having a better day than what I've had the last couple of days.
Good.
Can't wait till it gets dark. That way to cool down in this room.
Oh no, Bunny Bricks' Wi-Fi keeps dropping out.
Oh no. Charlie been messing with it.
Tell him go stand more to the left with the rabbit ears. So Sean decided he was at the hobby store, and he picked up some of these little model kits. Now, I guess he went nuts with them because he bought another one. So now they're starting to collect on the desk.
Like the Back to the Future one, or
No, it's the oh dear. Oh, that thing broke. His head broke. Oh dear. Yeah, that sucker's fragile. No, these weird Gundam things.
oh, he's turning into no more.
Well, because he said he went to the hobby store the other day for work, and I was like, oh, or he said he went to the hobby store. It's like, oh, what did you do? Go pick up some model kits? Because he said he used to build them. And as a joke, he's like, no, I should have. And then he ended up going back, and he picked up some, and then I guess he went out this morning and picked up more.
All that ABS sitting behind you.
I know.
But it is Sean, so
It is Sean.
It's excusable.
So what is everyone doing in the chat?
I went to Madhouse today.
What did you get?
Got a bunch of orange. Dang on printer's broke, so I can't print off Sam wanted list.
You could just save it to Bricklink and then just go onto your phone and Bricklink and just tap them.
I don't ever think about that.
That's what I do. That's what I do with a Wonder List. Like what I'm doing right now. I'm just going down the list and just deleting all the ones I have.
So it calls for the orange 1x2x2.
Yep.
But yeah, I have like 44 of them or something like that. So they're like 15 cents a piece on Bricklink. So I'm just going to double up a 1x2 brick. See if that makes any difference. Bunny says hanging on to life by a thread. Bubba says finishing hidden side train, then opening another hidden side set. Got the whole line to build. Kelly's building next to me the WW84 set.
Oh, the Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman. They do have an invite. They can get on here and build.
I know. And show off their Lego room. Or their Lego shelf.
So I've come to the conclusion. Smith's always given me a hard time about not sending a bag of pink bricks.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to send him a bag of pink bricks. I picked up 2 arches today at Madhouse. I'm going to send him 2 arches.
The postage can cost more than the bricks.
Yeah, but it's going to be worth it for the laugh.
There you go.
In the biggest bubble mailer I can put it in.
You gotta like pack it good, make it seem like it's really bulky, and right in the middle is just the 2 bricks.
With a note saying, "Where's my cape?"
Ooh,
Oh, Bubba's coming in.
yeah.
Julian was live doing a haul video or something right before I started.
Hmm.
So hopefully he jumped in.
Wait, give him a second. He's not ready. He's still figuring things out.
Oh, and he's gone.
He gotta fix his hair.
We had Bubba for a second.
He was turning the camera a bunch, and I think he was trying to figure out how to turn around the camera, and I was like, I don't think he's ready. Give him a minute. I guess I'm just that nice.
All right, let me make some noise and get my desk cleared off so I can sort.
Noise, noise, noise. I was just at the Alien live stream. Bubba, hey, it turned right that time, Bubba. I'm letting you in.
Thank you. I forgot that I had locked the screen rotate. So
He was all types of confused. I was like, I don't think he's ready. Give him a minute. Give him just a second.
We got a butt chop in the chat.
I can't see the chat though, so you're not going to have the chat.
How was your all's weekend then, Bubba?
Oh my goodness! Wrapping up a crazy week of vacation. So
You asked him to do things.
yeah, I had the honeydew list to do. I'm almost done with it. I got one more shelf to build tomorrow morning, and I'm done with my honeydew list.
We got a bricksmith.
Woo! Woo!
And have enough enthusiasm.
Sorry, the reason behind that is the 3-year-old sleeping in the other room. Otherwise, I would have gave it a good old PBN woo.
All right, so what you do, join on your phone and walk outside. I'm just messing with you.
No, I can't do it. Did you see that, Bubba? Oh my God. Jamie doesn't have any boundaries. No.
Yeah, I know. What the heck, man? 3,000?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
What was it?
I should make him go watch the video.
I caught the tail of it.
There's 3,000 of these. Here's my favorite. This is gonna make Hoosier salty. There's 1,500 of those.
Not just Hoosier. I'm salty about that one, too.
I'm sorry.
You sure that's only 1,500?
Yeah,
Good Lord.
that's not all. There's still a couple more in here. Oh, that's 30. I told him I was doing brown around the outside of the Mills plates, so I got some 1x3s.
Jamie's gone mad.
I like it. Oh, let me get this. They get the dark pink 2x4 or 2x2. That's not part of that.
Bubba, you're going to have to get a bigger doorway.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it crazy? The kid's growing like a weed.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Keep growing.
I single-handedly took out a cult. Okay, yeah. Let's play the game.
What's up, Charlie?
What's up, dude, Jude?
What was that game? What was it called? Ian? Oh, yeah. He was playing Far Cry 5.
What I got it.
3 whole days.
This is what I had.
Oh,
That's a beautiful sound.
No, thank you. I tried.
Butt Chop says this is actually Putt Chop 1202. What's up, Jesse?
Dark tan.
All those shelves going up in the Lego room, Bubba?
Yes.
Hey, Haley.
Dude, that for $25, that's a steal.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
I mean, I got this.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to order some more and then return them and let them sit on the shelf so they mark them down, and then I'll rebuy them. Because they come in just these plain brown boxes, so no one really knows what they are, and they're labeled muscle wreck. So some people think that it's like exercise equipment or something.
Well, they'll keep getting bought and returned, so then they'll mark them down. But I got one of these little rinky ass white plastic shelves, and I think I paid $24 for it.
I hate those things, man.
They're bad.
And then the heavy duty plastic one I got, I paid $40 for it.
Isn't that one I'm on?
Yep.
What am I making?
Hey, Jesse, Brick Galaxy.
Jesse.
I'm going to send Jesse an invite just in case he ain't doing nothing.
That dude's a talented builder, man.
I have to agree.
Blaze says, I have muscle rack shelves. They're great. I bet Bubba got his cheaper than you did.
Yeah, I know. Because they've been sitting up there for a year.
What do they look like?
Hold on, I'll show them to you on Bubba's Instagram.
They're sexy. They're about the sexiest table that ever lived. Or not table. I know what I'm talking about.
It's sleeping. Tired.
What'd I do?
Now they're living in their garage.
A new family cat.
The best kitty that ever lived. He's so cute. Bondo.
That's it. A muscle rack.
You see it?
Those look so good. We need to get one.
One.
He paid like $25 for it.
Oh, did I say hi to Kelly? Hey, Kelly.
No, I paid $25 total for 2 of them.
For 2 of them.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they were each something.
That ain't even
No.
right, Bubba. Ain't even right.
Dad, but we have these shelves. But those would look nice.
Yeah, those are nice looking shelves.
Dang it, Dad.
There's no here.
You want me to spend all this money? I suggest you get a job.
I am not a legal age to the job.
Oh,
There you
speaking of legal. Hey, speaking of legal, Emily just passed her her test to get her early license, whatever that. The one you're 15
The permit.
restricted license. Yeah, permanent. Yeah,
Congrats.
yeah. She's yeah.
Oh
She's,
boy.
yeah, we're losing her. Yeah,
Sorry, buddy.
I'm old enough to have a kid that drives.
Sorry, buddy.
That's scary.
Watch out. That crazy driver on the back. In the
And the crazy and just like that, the she's at her mom's 2 blocks away, so she's still in the neighborhood.
Ralph, yeah, there are under the table jobs. But my name is spelled with a C, not a K.
Wait, are we going
So I just,
under what table?
it's Jesse's Great Galaxy.
Oh, are you gonna let him? Oh, hey Jesse,
What's up? Rick Smith, howdy.
how you doing, man? It's great to see you.
I'm doing good. I just kind of took a nap, so I'm saying good morning after a nap.
Good morning.
Yeah, I had a busy day. I was, helping at the museum. We opened up last week, but our second day now, or second day, 1 day a week. I don't know. It's going good.
Hey, Smith.
Hi, Presume.
Smith.
Huh?
I do not have Zoom email.
You want him in here?
Well, if he's not doing anything,
I can try.
thank you, sir.
Yeah. I can't promise you to be here, but I booped you. Boop. Walks into the chat, gets an invite. Can't argue with that.
There it is, hidden side training.
Ralph says stay off the IRS radar, Erica. I need to learn how to do that. My wife does it. She makes more money than me.
So the train itself's not bad looking when it's in its regular form.
Who's that? Bubba? He's got a train. Oh, the hidden side train.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's not in its supernatural form, it's pretty classic.
Like,
Operate the big screen and stuff because I have to reach over you.
Sorry, Dad.
It's done. You're almost done.
How long you hang out on Reed's stream? Yes.
It didn't last super long last night. I don't know. 11:30.
Dang, that was right after I left.
Like,
Yeah. You left, and then
Well, that was 11:30 my time, so that'd have been like 10:30 your time.
yeah, it could have been a little later.
No, it was 11:30 because I jumped in the chat. I was going to join, but Reed was calling it quits.
Right? Yeah, you were the last one in, Haley.
Quitter.
He was falling asleep at his table, so I knew he was crashing.
It's starting to be a thing. Yeah.
That's time I got off the stream, went and laid down, started looking through the channels on the TV. I don't think I made it all the way through the channels. I woke up this morning, the TV was on C-SPAN.
I did a similar thing with I fell asleep on my horse.
No, woke up in Iowa.
Bedtime.
Fall asleep on your horse, and then you wake up in the state next door.
Charity's alarm went off. Next thing I know, she said, "The hell was you watching last night?" What are you talking about? I don't remember watching anything.
Back of my eyelids. Mm-hmm.
What's up, Brick Fella? Brick Sloss?
Bender, what's going on, man? Bender.
Uh-oh, look at that. Look at that.
Hey, look, everybody.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Oh, not a whole lot. What's up with y'all?
Zoom, did you see my haul?
No, but I got a haul today.
Bet mine was bigger.
Hey, I'm not into that. But anyway. What'd
Welcome
you
to
get?
the Saturday stream.
About 5,000 pieces for the castle, maybe more. Probably. Yeah, Jamie decided to get crazy.
That's awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we were having our lug meeting and I had a knock at the door and I forgot. I had a guy coming over. His kid has been selling a bunch of sets and she finally gave up on the last, kind of bucket. They're like, you want it? I'm like, sure. So
Uh-oh.
I got it.
Is it pink?
Old gray.
Oh,
Oh, my. That's not a bucket.
that's not a knife.
So I have more mini dolls now than I've ever had in my life. Because there's a lot of friend sets in here, but Weathertop from Lord of the Rings is in here.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a good one.
And for butt chop, I got a bunch of Chima people.
Oh, whole army.
Oh, he'll love that.
He
Right.
had earlier.
Yeah. Tons of and some
You can only give it to him
figures.
on Chima Day.
Do what?
I said you can only give that to him on Chima Day.
I got this. I got the Batman Knight.
Nice.
Blaze, did you get my email or did Julian send you one?
No, I got yours.
Okay. I know sometimes you say it takes days.
No, this one happened right away.
Chop is in the chat yelling, Kima.
What's up, Bender?
We heard his name.
Cheamer.
We heard his Chima war cry.
So if he calls that a bucket, I'll hate to see what he calls a bin.
There's a couple.
You know the old boy guys are.
So if,
Excellent.
if I don't have to keep stretching over top of Erica, you send Bender an invite?
Huh?
Can you send Bender an invite?
Yeah, yes, I can.
Bender, who's that?
Bender damn near lost her. What?
Bender needs to get in here and show off his mop.
I know, right?
Hey, Julian, I got a haul today too.
Wow. What are you gonna do with all those?
Orange.
That's going to be a BNSF train.
That's nice. I fell in love with BR's caboose.
What?
Oh, you
Yeah, I
did?
mean, yeah, it's bad.
I don't know what that means.
It's not code. I love the back of his. I like the back of his front. Yeah,
I'll take a while.
yeah.
Bender saying he didn't get any invite. Did it not go through?
I just sent it to him. He has to be patient. Alabama internet goes slow.
Okay, this may be the only time you see this, but I have a piece of Lego with a purse and a cat on it. So I'm just saying.
You know what room that is, right?
No.
That's Emma's house. I don't know the set number, but that's Emma's house.
Whose house?
I don't know what color hair Emma has, but I have multiple options.
Right. So she's
Emma has black hair.
No, that was first. That's first round. That was series 1. I don't know if it was black then.
Am I going to argue with her about it, Julian?
Huh?
Buddy, I'm out of this. If you want to argue with her, have at her. I'm out of this fight.
I suppose you have to have knowledge of it before you can fight. So you were never in it.
You have black hair like butt chops eyebrows.
I'll be right back.
Is Butch got black eyebrows now?
Last night he got a little makeup job.
I wonder where we got that idea from.
What was it, Mary Kay?
Right. That's from the big one. That's from the big set. That's the ranch. I don't know the official name, but that was the biggest.
Emma has black hair.
2012. That was the biggest set.
Oh, so this is not from Star Trek?
Yeah, I mean, it could be.
Oh, okay.
Could be.
There's Star Trek Legos?
Yes. Legos.
And yes, I said Legos.
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 Legoless?
I have one of those.
Rip his leg.
Nice.
Did you have a Legolas?
There it is.
Wait, can I see the room from Friends that he had?
The what?
He had a
The
Lego
room?
Friends room.
The room? Yeah, it's Emma's room from upstairs.
The
No,
kitty
it's
fell
not.
off.
It's got pink. Her
Flip it
room,
around. Flip it around. The kitty fell off. It's got that front. Yeah.
that's not Emma's house. Emma's house is purple.
Emma's house is purple.
Yeah,
They've,
her
just like Barbie, they've had 30 or 40 houses.
No, I know, but specifically, she's correct. If it, I got them mixed up. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's it.
It could
You're off
be-
the stream, Julian.
maybe it's Stephanie's.
Is this,
No, Stephanie's is white.
wait, did I just get?
Stephanie's is white and blue. I have Stephanie's house.
Right. I got all 3 of them, but whatever.
There's like 5 on there.
That's Summer Writing Camp. 3185 is that big one.
You put him in his place, Erica. You tell him.
Yeah, she did. No doubt. Emma's house is purple. My bad. Olivia's house is tan. I'm sorry.
Olivia's house.
Olivia's house.
Rome's house.
And then
Okay, so I got a bathroom. There's no toilet paper in it, though. Do they not wipe in whatever this is?
Do they even use the bathroom?
No, no, they don't.
Dude, would she bricks or what? Hey, highest quality you can get anywhere, folks. Right here on Hooker Street.
What's up?
This episode of
When we start
Know your
discussing
pink bricks.
can minifigures poop and what would they would poop?
And do they need to wipe or is that just optional?
Three seashells.
This is what's next.
Ah,
I'm about to ship out, folks. The captain's calling. I could drink.
Look, we're gonna be done in a few minutes.
A black rider.
That's what she. Jesse, I saw y'all's train layout on somebody else's Instagram, and I was like, "That's cool." Was it I think it was last week. Would you say you guys opened up a week ago, a week and a half ago?
My museum.
Yeah. I saw y'all's layout on somebody else's Instagram. I was like, "Oh, that's awesome."
Yeah, it's like 25 feet long or something.
Yeah.
A bunch of us have been building it for several years. We reopened this model railroad museum a week ago. Today,
Nice.
it's only once a week. We used to have more days, but I can get by with just Saturdays.
Now that's in Minnesota. Or was that?
Yep, Minnesota, St. Paul.
If I ever get up there, am I going to get a free tour?
Sure.
Oh, you ain't saying nothing but a thing. I'll be there next week.
Yeah, come on through.
Meet up at Jesse's house.
Not at my house.
And you ain't doing it right.
I'll treat you to the museum. My house, I don't think I could host a party.
Oh, okay. Somebody's got to feed me.
Occasionally, it's worth a trip up here, but it is quite the far trek north for a lot of people.
You guys need to have, what is it? Was it Brickmania needs to put on a they got a shop up there, right? Or no?
Brickmania, yeah, the headquarters is up here, and
They need to put a show on up there.
they were, just like everyone, tried to host the convention this year and got canceled. They call it World War Brick. And so they've pushed it off a year. So if you want to see a lot of cool military stuff, maybe next year, 2021.
There you go. I'm ready. I didn't realize you guys had a convention coming up there.
Well, it's just the Brickmania one, so it's
Okay.
kind of focused on the military theme.
So,
But they have games.
are you gonna do a train military train?
Me? No.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. No. I'm like, oh, you're gonna have a Lego convention. It's gonna be military. What's my train?
Yeah, I'll sneak something in there.
There you go.
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I did a Brickmania a few years back, and the mock I did was from The Great Escape. Steve McQueen jumping. It was the scene of him jumping the motorcycle over the barbed wire, and I bought like 75 pieces of Lego barbed wire at like $1 a piece or whatever they were. So if anybody needs barbed wire,
You know a guy?
I know a guy that used quite a bit of it.
Dang, it looks like Bender just woke up or he needs to go to bed.
You ain't gotta put up with that shit, Bender.
Well, that's a fine. How do you do?
Like I said, Bender.
Still choppy.
Hoosier insulted you. No,
It's only because it's like the first time I've seen him since Bama.
you know. Oh, look what you
He
did.
ran away.
Damn it. Me and my
No,
big mouth.
his internet sucks. It's not you, it's him.
Thanks for trying to make me feel better, buddy.
Whatever. He'll be back in a minute.
We have two of those things. But
Huh?
That has the bottle return on the cap.
We'll stick one over here. Put the plastic bag.
Brick Blaze, are you putting a set together?
No, I'm working on a roof for my pizza place.
Oh, yeah.
You have a pizza place? I want to see it.
Listen, folks, y'all don't know about Blaze. He's got secret mocks that for
I
days.
secretly work on things.
Nice.
Mocks.
I didn't see the. It's got two ovens in the back with light bricks in them that light up.
Cool.
That's good work.
Yeah, I was just stuck on what to do with the roof, but I just came upon an idea a little while ago, so that's what I'm working on.
When you say I'm bad at showing off the stuff that I built, Julian,
Listen, the thing about it is Jason doesn't want anybody to see it.
Yeah, some of the stuff I'm keeping a secret for a bit.
Yeah.
There's one in there.
I have ideas, and if I tell you what I'm working on, then people steal the ideas, the people that got more brick and money than I do, and beat me to the punch.
Right.
Erica, get the brick shop, build a pizza place.
Yeah, see?
Whoa.
That's a little tiny choo-choo train.
Choo-choo.
It's gonna take a while.
That's a lot of different colors. Is that like a color palette thing?
No, it's a Mills plate. I'm finna cover it with green.
It looks like you purposely picked every single different color.
Well, you know how Bricksmith does. He just can't help it. It's in my DNA to be multicolor.
Yeah, you have some skill with separating those and building stuff.
Did I see a pink brick in there?
A what?
Did I see a pink brick in there?
No, sir. No. But it's okay because I have enough now that I could use them inside and outside too.
So your haul today, Bricksmith, was like all pink.
I'm building a 25 by 25 base plate castle. This is 9, and I'm revamping it to 25.
Wow.
Jamie gave me 3,000 2x4 pink brick.
2x4. Oh wow.
He gave me, I think, 2,000 2x2,
Nice.
and then 18 or 1,500 game plates.
Okay.
Yeah, to make the Bills plates with, yeah. And then 15 more 48s for 48s.
There we go. This is working better.
Yeah.
Hello, Bender. How are you?
What up, Bender?
He ain't got a flashlight. Look. Beep, 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 beep. It's a big flashlight.
Hey, that was in the thing, wasn't it, guys?
Yeah, the thing.
Bubba, you know what I'm
Thing?
talking about. From it was the oversized brick from what you call it.
Yeah,
The
from
red box with the t-shirt and the clutch and the Chad Collins and the thing.
Bird fillers, folks?
There you go. That's what's up. So
Who's
if
got
you could, Zoom, if you could just take that to Bubba in New York and let him see it, and then he'll give it right back. Is that no? Is
I probably have 4 of them upstairs.
Is that Lego? Zoom.
It's big. It's Lego, yes, but it's a big chunk. It's like
Lego, is it Lego brand?
yeah, double sized.
I thought it was something else. Never mind. Be gone with you.
Reed says 25 by 25 base plates. Remember, you have to set all that up.
No, 5 by 5, a total of 25. Total of 25. I apologize if we're not 25 by 25 yet.
Not
Yet.
Have you met Jamie?
Scale.
Somniac said notifications again.
Of course.
Juan, it's too bad you weren't feeling well earlier. You should have stayed for the game we played because it was fun.
You're killing me, Smalls. Keep talking about it. You're killing me.
I'm good.
Yeah, I wanted to play that. I didn't make it in. When are you going to do it again?
I mean, soon. It was really fun. And like I said, I was like, we need Fazoom. we need everybody. We need Last Child. We need everybody in here because they would have been a blast with everybody.
Well, Jake came running in and said, because he's played it before, and he says, Brick Blaze is playing whatever the name is, Quizler or whatever it is. And I'm like, and I'm literally putting food in my plate to eat supper. I'm like, I can't do it right now. So
Well, tell him he could have joined in and played too. I would not have minded one bit.
well, he had to eat supper. So
Well, tell him after supper.
Reed, I set up, 150, 175 base plates at Bama last year.
Was it the little guys or the big guys?
That's what she asked. It was 4x4s. There you go. Yep, lots of them.
Hey, Ben, are you going to show us what you've done and working on? Because we really want to see it.
Do you? Do you really want to see
Haley
it?
specifically requested to see it.
You did, Haley? All right, Haley.
Yes, you need to show. All right, put this man on the big screen. Who's your
Erica's got a nose stuck in the phone. She's supposed to be working this thing.
Well, who's running this stream? Hey, Erica or Hoosier?
Erica.
Look at that.
Well, that's
Jesse.
what you get for putting your kids in charge.
Oh, cool. This is underwater.
Yeah, man.
I love it.
Oh,
sweet.
Bender makes his mind up to doing something and he kills it.
very nice.
Kills it.
That's great.
Oh, I love the fish, just the basic fish and like a swarm, like all swimming in a school.
Yeah, I did a tutorial how to do that. I hadn't seen it anywhere before I actually done it.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Oh my God, it's Bender underpants. Are you ready, kids?
I mean, I've been seeing the bits and pieces, on Instagram and stuff, but seeing the whole thing together,
Yeah.
that's impressive.
Hey, do you have a regular pink bucket? Because I'm going to give you one to put in the mock. Let's see.
You're talking about Lego pink bucket?
Yeah, a little tiny round pink bucket. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah.
'Cause if you don't have one, I'm going to give you one. What in the world?
I hit the wrong button.
Now. Oh, that's better. I'm confused.
I hit the wrong button. I meant to take Bender off the big screen. Instead, I put him out and had to bring him back in.
That's the underwater. Bender's underwater scene lives underneath Hoosier's pond.
You mean that guy?
Yeah. You should put that in there and then have
It
like
will
a
be.
crab crawling out of it or something. Huh?
That's it.
Okay, I'll leave you alone. My bad. I'll be over here if you need me.
Yeah, it's got 3 motors and 7 lights. But
Probably make a pretty good hermit crab with that.
it's got some of the new sharks.
That's what she said. Wait, what? Now what?
You haven't seen the new sharks?
The new sharks?
The new sharks. Right.
yeah, the hammerhead?
Oh,
right.
hammerheads. Nice.
And then it's got some of the new. He's got 2.
Okay, is that polybag out there? That one there?
Manta ray.
Is that?
I
is that
ordered.
one-
Yeah, I opened that poly bag, but yeah, no, I ordered those bricks and pieces.
Okay, well, if you guys see a polybag, pick one up because I haven't seen one in my area.
I,
I'll
That's
pay
the
for
only
it.
one I-
Never
I was
change.
able to get. I haven't seen them in my area either.
What's up, Bama?
I know that guy. Whoa! Whoa.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I worked on.
It looks great, brother.
How long have you been working on that?
Since Bama.
The plate it's sitting on, he's like,
About a year's worth of work, yeah.
15. I'm like, really? So,
Well, I mean, I had two smaller ones at Bama.
You won an award, didn't you?
I had them on these guys.
what won the award was the tragically overlooked
Star Wars. It was Mandalorian.
Yeah.
That's gone.
Why would you tear that down, you a-hole? I would have just taken that from you.
It's in there.
Jeez, this guy. I can't figure you out sometimes.
I still need about 300 more blue bricks.
What size? 1x2, 2x4,
2x4.
2x4. How many?
300.
I'll see what I got and I'll send
That
it.
wall. That wall has 2,000 or 500 in it right now.
I understand. I understand completely. Jamie gave me some Lego today, Bender.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to go back and watch the video.
Pink Lego.
Uh-huh.
Like tons of it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
bragging
so
too
much I didn't know it all existed.
I don't think there's any pink left on Bricklink.
Yeah, it's blue's getting hard to find in any real quantity.
We're talking 6 of your current blue wall.
Somniac says I need that manta ray, hammerhead, and anglerfish.
Oh, I got the anglerfish too.
Yeah, I'm right there with Somniac. That anglerfish is awesome.
Okay.
Glows in the dark.
Oh, dang.
See what happens when you only play with trains? You don't get to see the water stuff.
I know. You have some waterfalls, but nothing really.
Watch it, Buster.
Hey, man. I thought you were a city guy, not a train guy. What are you talking about?
Ah, glows in the dark. That's cool.
Yep.
It's all right. I can make an underwater train, I'm sure.
That'd be awesome if you did.
I'm getting inspired. I like to do the kind of goofy stuff anyway.
Just working, folks.
Everybody's working. I'm just sorting, or I'm
sorting. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. I don't do that in here. I just build them here.
We have determined that Friends is 90% horses and hairbrushes.
Yeah, that's it, buddy.
Hey, I will take all of those hairbrushes.
Where's my hairbrush?
I got a plenty.
How will all his friends brush their hair?
Look, where is it? It makes great coral.
Oh, that's what you use.
Oh, no way. That is a bunch of brushes.
Yep.
Very clever use of parts.
You gotta be when you're doing underwater and ain't but 3 things. So, Jason, if you're working on a mock, does that mean your backlog's empty?
No.
Oh, okay.
What's the backlog?
A backlog, I don't know.
However, my backlog is to a point where everything is so big and I don't have a spot to put it.
Oh.
So, and I didn't feel like sorting anything right now. So,
Oh, okay.
you know how it be.
Jamie just sent me the total for everything.
Do we want to know?
How many parts? Yeah. Do you? I mean, I don't care. I don't have to. But let me put my glasses on just in case.
Count all those zeros.
Yeah. 2x4 pink brick, 2872. So it was not 3,000.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Right. 2x2 pink brick,
Back to the
15.
future.
Huh?
Back to
I
the
still-
future.
I stole your ringtone. I did.
Okay.
I thought it was you. I
Make
heard
sure I'm
it,
not hearing
but I couldn't remember. But I started watching the movie. And I'm like, I need that, but I've heard it somewhere. I gotta have it. Sorry.
Thank you. No, I heard it. It's like, all right, am I hearing that in my head? Because I've seen the movie
No,
too many times.
brand new for Julian. Yeah.
What ringtone is that?
Text me and find out. 2x2 pink.
Dog barking text.
What? No, that's
Dog
not it.
barking text.
That's not it. It's
Said
somebody.
text me, and I heard a dog bark. So. Oh, nice.
Okay, cool. What is it? I don't know.
It's everybody texting me now. It's from Back to the Future.
Robert Zemeckis magic.
That's
It's-
it.
It's been a while. I need to watch them all again.
We now have 7 new text messages. A-hole.
No, they were all for me.
No, there was 2 more.
That one wasn't me.
And then there's somebody whose number I don't know doing it.
Oh, the gold people? Oh, no, this is
So, 1,518 pink 2x2 bricks, 1,126 dark pink 2x2 bricks, 1,415 1x3 brown bricks, 1x8x2 dark pink arch 20, 1x3 by whatever pink arch 897, 8x16 pink plate 130.
Because you were digging through it, then I saw you scratch your chin, and I thought you ate one.
1,500 4x4 green plate, 15 4x48 by 48 base plate, and 20 1x2 pink tiles, for a grand total of brick haul being 9,513. So that's
Almost 10,000 pieces.
yeah. All right. You guys asked for that one.
Chicken balls. Redneck chicken balls. Is he there?
That's what it is, man. I can eat. All right. So now I will announce all the people that were texting me. That is,
Nothing crazy going on.
that's you. I got somebody I still don't know who they are. Who's at some point, if they don't tell me
I'm
who they
not
are,
saying
I'm gonna put their number in the live stream. That's Hoosier. That's Ralph. That's Bazoom. That's Bender. That's Oak Castle. That's Blaze.
My son?
And then my sister texted me.
What are you doing?
Unrelated.
I'm nervous.
You guys are the best.
Don't send her the chicken ball.
No. Have you met my sister? No.
That's an interesting vehicle.
Big old chicken.
Chicken.
All right, 1 down, 14 to go. Anybody want to help?
Good. I gotta get some coffee.
Oh, good. I got a volunteer. Awesome. Back to the rum.
But why is all the rum gone?
Why is all the rum gone?
Where has all the rum gone? Do-do-do. Oh no, there's another number that I don't recognize. Wow.
It's telemarketers.
These are not, because they're saying woo. There's 2 just phone numbers. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, great. And mute. You got to tell me 85 times, folks. I get it.
I mean, you did put your phone number out there on the air.
I know who one of them is.
The one with the number. I can only imagine. Is it Charlie? You don't got to tell me. It could be. Erica's not mean like that.
What did he say?
I said Erica.
You might be a winner.
I told him. It's not mean like that. That would be.
No, but she is of the age to be a massive troll.
I'm offended.
There's
Only
a
a
nicer
troll would
way.
be offended.
Erica, would you like Jason's phone number? I'll show you, troll.
I know how to block numbers, so I'm good.
I would never. If they're wooing me, no, they're good.
I have sent every single emoji to someone before, individually.
Julian, watch out, buddy. I'm sorry.
Hey, man.
Flags, symbols included.
All at the same time, or did you wait?
Oh no, I programmed it to just.
Oh, nice.
What's up, Carl?
Now, what was you saying, Julian?
Hey.
I said, what was you saying? She not that mean?
Not to me.
This kid's got you all fooled.
Kid has always been kind to me.
I'm kind to normal people.
Oh, shit.
So you're not nice to any of us then?
He gives new meaning to the word devil child.
Devil child.
No.
Buzz. I got a buzz text. Thanks, Juan.
Child. Anyway, so
How is the other one Juan? I thought you had his number.
Oh, Juan?
Yeah.
He texted me as soon as I muted it, and then it goes buzz. Yeah, I got it. I got Juan.
Carl says people her age are constantly offended.
Julian.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, anybody? Does anybody remember a flip-flop emoji?
I do not.
No.
Haley?
Hey, flip flop like a sandal?
Yeah.
Is it in the phone?
It's gone. Everyone remembers it, but it's completely gone.
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
Sure it's not under sandal?
No, it's not there.
I blame your dad. He takes stuff without asking.
What happened now?
Nothing. A flip flop, apparently. Jerk.
A flip-flop emoji.
Reed said the ice bear stole your rum.
Oh man, don't eat it. I got it. You guys know. Don't help me help the bear. Exactly.
I'm hot. I'm going to a cold place in the room.
You really should, Carl. And if you don't have his number, I'll give it to you.
So,
Yeah, I guess they don't have a flip flop. They have a sandal.
Wow.
You're just phone. It's on silent right here that I'll just ignore.
Oh, hey, Haley.
Wait, Beyond the Brick just posted something.
Oh, was it about us?
No, it's a little mini, a mini osprey.
No, who cares? Haley,
Yes.
I was talking to Giddens' crew there over last night on the thing, and they one of their feller, the Serenity dude, said that the thing that Jason just said is got the instructions are online already.
Yeah, that's what I'm pulling parts for.
Nice.
Yeah, she found them like the next day or something. They didn't waste no time.
Oh yeah, and we started pulling parts.
Is there anything in that Osprey set that's really unusual part wise?
It's the wrong color.
I think the orange colors. There's a couple pieces in orange that are new, and the new battery box.
Oh, the battery.
Because that one is different from the other power up battery box. But with all the other Technic sets that's coming out in this line, I'm thinking this battery box is going to be in the other sets. But someone already showed how to convert it to the current power up battery box. So I don't know. We'll find out in a couple days.
Yeah.
If AFOLs will find a way, folks. Just know that.
Well,
Like,
that's like, you know,
so far,
something.
finding everything. There's a blue Technic gear. It only came out in a bunch of the higher up sets and one city set. That
The clutch
city
gear?
street sweeper. It's like a little $10 set.
Nice.
Yeah. So apparently that blue gear is new. And
Simon says, "Who's you pre-order that new train? You talking about that $1,200 train? I'll pass."
Oh yeah, wasn't that on Brick Tracks or something?
Yeah, I will pass.
That's what we were saying today earlier too.
$1,200.
Yeah, for a holiday train.
Oh, I saw that today. I said at the jams. And
Is that like a mock train that somebody made, or is that going to be an
Yeah.
official set?
No, it's a mock train, I guess.
Like I understand, like you put a lot of time and effort into making those things, but like that's why I didn't ever get the Christmas Vacation car. I wanted that set so much, but that vehicle's not worth $250.
Oh, it's not?
No, definitely not.
Hang on, Jesse.
The Brick Mania one?
Yeah, I guess so.
I was gonna say those are Brick Mania prices.
We was
Yeah, I
working.
paid it,
They
but,
price those things like they're going to get all their money back by just selling one set. Like if they just made it a little bit cheaper and sold quantity,
I'd pay you $10 for the instructions. You let me buy my own parts.
We were looking. I guess it was Thursday night. They got 2 sets over $3,000.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
yeah. Who built that C-130 or whatever? Reed was saying something yesterday. I think about it.
Yeah, they sent it.
$2,800 set.
They sent it to Shy Time or something.
Good times, baby. Good
Good
times.
times.
Good times.
I know.
Cake and vodka.
What?
Cake and vodka.
I mean, okay.
I don't know, something somebody sent me.
I mean, if we have to, sure.
Yeah, I'm down, right? Oh, son of a
If that's what we're all doing, then yes. Are we all in?
I'm in. Are you in?
I'm in. Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
So, Art of the Brick is taking submissions.
Huh?
Art of the Brick is taking submissions.
For what?
Art. You know, Lego art.
Custom things.
Yeah. I thought about it until I read how long I was going to lose whatever it was that I sent, and I had to glue it together.
That's blasphemy. I'm sorry, what?
No gluing.
No gluing.
No craggle.
No craggle. No 3-year contract.
Who are you texting, Hoosier?
I'm not.
Who's texting you, Hoosier?
I don't know. Hey, on the house.
No, where's my hot dog buns? Oh, there it is. What's that stuff?
Be right back.
They always appear.
Hey,
Just a regular.
Right?
Okay, I thought something was wrong with my phone. Did I do charging my phone? Okay. My charging's broken, so.
sucks being broke.
Daisy chain.
Shit.
Now, dude.
Look at Bubba hiding behind Hoosier and Erica. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom.
Nom, 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 nom.
I can eat. Oh, Bubba, your wiener looks tasty.
Well,
Okay, my wife isn't supposed to make that noise.
Next time, I'm stuck behind the duck.
How do I turn that off, Julian?
You just set it to blank, or there's a blank one, and you just put it on the blank one.
I don't have one.
You have a blank one?
No.
I don't know that.
Well,
Zoom's playing with it now. He knows.
did what?
How does he take the thing out of Bubba's face?
Do what?
Never mind. Shoot! Shoot!
Shoot, shoot, daddy.
Wait, if you're waving one over,
I got it.
You got it?
pardon me.
they'll be floating an air biscuit around me, man.
Hey, look at there.
Castle.
Woohoo! I'm here. I'm here.
What up?
Anybody want to do a line? I got a lot of stuff here right here. Come on.
You want to do a line? What?
I think he's talking about ABS snorting, but I don't know.
I can't snort no pieces, man.
Oh, this is stuff clear. You know, you just gotta watch out for those sharp edges. That's all.
That's what she said.
I suppose.
Pieces.
This is where Chris gets ready to go and be like, you know what? That's one too many. That's what she says. I gotta go.
I figured you guys wanted the Brady Bunch look tonight, so I figured, you know, with Jesse right in the middle, you know, at least on mine anyway. He's Alice right in the middle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does that make Jesse the maid?
You can clean up this mess when we're done.
Come clean up all our houses.
It'll work, Jesse. Go.
Those all your ice bears there, Reed?
Those are the ones that are now stacked in piles right now. Yeah, they're not. I mean, the castle's being remodeled. You can see that in the lower left-hand corner. So this is the new remodel. So it'll be 6x6 when it's all done.
Yeah.
Getting a little bit longer, a little bit wider. The longer wise, I can actually. It's got 32 by 32 sections. So technically, the castle could actually be. It could be 4x6, or I mean, I don't know. I haven't figured out if I can make it narrower. The keep is also going to fit on 4 base plates too, so those little overhangs you see will be gone. So yeah, I mean that's the new remodel. So, but the ice bears don't. The only ice bears that are still on the castle are eating or sleeping in the walls. Those are the only ones that exist currently. So these guys that are still snoozing snoozing in the walls, they're still there, but everybody else, or if they're eating, like Julian could say, I can eat. These guys are still eating. These guys are all eating sweets, so, they're going to look like this when they're done. But these are the sections that'll be 32, so they're going to be longer, so they'll have a bigger dining room table on them. So, yeah, but yeah, that's all the bears most likely, I haven't looked at acquiring any more lately, so.
I've got a Pepsi and a Snicker.
Oh God, we're all in trouble.
I've not had much sugar today. I didn't have a coffee this time, so I'll be okay.
How you doing, Loki?
I decided to go to OBS, so like everybody jokes, I'm raising the bar on streaming a little bit for you guys. Sorry.
Hey, we're full.
I think I've got like
No,
like
there's
6 or 7 scenes.
you're right.
I got 7 scenes that I can flip between.
Too much.
Hey, it's fun to be able to have something a little bit different,
Yeah.
Chester's off.
Yeah, I know. Currently, pesticides in the dryer.
That will make her happy.
Hello, Jesse Ragdoll.
Julian says hello.
Hello.
Hi, Jesse.
Hello, Jesse.
I'm level 16 collector now. Hi.
Good job.
I haven't played it in months. No. Well,
Fun.
it's been weeks, but
I'm gonna say hi to everyone. Hi, Haley. Hi,
everyone.
Hi, Kelly. Hi, Frizzoom. Hi, Jesse's Brick Galaxy. Hi, Brick Smith! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Hi, Brick Place. Hi, Brick Wonder Underworld. Is he? Hi, Hope.
Hello.
Hi, Erica.
Hi.
You didn't say Bubba Bricks and Kelly.
Yeah.
Okay, let me restart. Hi, Bubba Bricks and Kelly.
Remember that one time it was Bubba and Guest? Kelly was so wet.
I gotta say hi to chat. Hi, Carl's Vic Bricks. Hi, Bricksomniac. Hi, Mike B.
What's up, Mike B?
If I know
Mike
anyone else
B.
wants my grading. So
Hey, I remember this one time when the guest passed out at the kitchen table.
Never happened.
Never
I don't remember that, but I remember it being talked about before.
I remember this one time at band camp.
Bender speaks.
What's up, Mike B? Ah,
No, it's a sticker. You think they made
Sticker.
Boring.
Hi, Brick Bunnies TV. Hi, dude.
I'll build a little bit. We're gonna build.
Somniac said that's a good mix. Deal with Monster.
Yes.
Them together is probably not a very good mix because Mountain Dew is like very like citrusy soda. Like when I think
Very
of soda, I think of
like-
Mountain Dew.
Like.
Like a bunch of seagulls, man.
I'm
Like,
gonna
oh
review
my gosh,
Mountain
gag
Dew.
me with a spoon.
For sure.
For sure.
Totally.
Buddy.
Dude.
Go to the mall.
Let's go to the mall.
Rick
Party
Smith,
on,
I
dude.
still do have it programmed where I can send every single emoji to someone.
That's awesome.
How are you gonna send it?
One at a time.
that's my favorite answer of how did you build that mock or whatever. One brick at a time.
With my eyes closed and one arm tied behind my back.
How'd you do that with Lego?
While streaming.
This one time at band camp.
Yeah, if you go back and watch 14 hours of Hoosier Stream, you'll see how I built it.
I don't know, but Red Dead's supposed to be getting a new update.
Oh,
Yeah, but more importantly, so is GTA.
oh, no, you didn't. I am now torn between the two of you, and I do not know what to do.
All right. Yes, but Red Dead is. We've been waiting for over 7 months for it to be up.
Hi, Bama Bricks. Bama. Shh. Everybody, be quiet. Let me read. Bama Bricks.
Oh, okay.
Really?
I remember.
What was that, Erica?
Thank you, Erica.
What?
Yeah, I was yelling at her.
Whatever we
You're
do,
giving her too much power. We gotta take the power away.
there is no talking.
Is she a moderator?
I remember. I remember. Bama Bricks says. I remember on his stream when he was playing Minecraft and someone started snoring. I remember one time Hope Castle fell asleep on a 72, maybe it was a 42-hour stream, and he started snoring, and he had to mute.
Reed falls asleep often.
Yeah, but he was like,
Are you asleep right now?
Where's Vibe at?
I could if you want me to fall asleep. I mean, my head will fall on these bricks, and I'll have studs on my forehead. So I mean, it won't be very enjoyable. That
I've
way.
done that before.
I don't know how anybody could ever fall asleep on a stream.
Hey, it's pretty easy.
Wasn't that one stream?
Reed, I watched the stream last night. It was 30 minutes before I realized that kid was actually there with you. I just thought it was a video playing on one of your mini windows.
What? My nephew? Yeah, my nephews are here from Fargo. So yeah. Well, didn't you see when I said, "Hey guys, both my hands are available, and Chester's going after me. I don't know what's going on." That was pretty
No,
cool.
apparently we didn't. What?
You didn't see Chester going after me? Wow. Okay.
Brick Fella says 14
I'm
hours.
gonna be
What's
completely
that?
honest with you. I was engaged over on Chris's.
I don't understand.
Haley's out.
I was doing absolutely nothing yesterday.
I've never played GTA or Red Dead. No, I played GTA.
I was in Reed's chat for a while.
I looked at my Lego Tower with Lego Towers, which I haven't played in probably 6 or 7 months, and paid for the 365 days of premium time when I first came out. Yeah, I got 350 days left of my premium account still.
They had the Ghostbusters in the game.
I forgot about Lego Towers completely.
So the fact that they put the Ghostbusters in that game like right now, do you think that means more Ghostbuster sets, like maybe to coincide with the next movie?
I deleted it.
Or is that wishful thinking?
Wishful thinking. They're squeezing the last little bit they can out of that license before it drops.
This is Lego we're talking about here. You know, come on.
Do you see those little arches you
Hey,
have
I can
in
dream,
the
right?
tin building at the
Yeah, you
top?
can. We all dream.
Around here, we're gonna cry.
But yeah, those.
I
you should
dreamt last
find,
night. I dreamt
something
that
to
I was
stick
really
in.
rich, so I know that was a dream.
You need to get white doors there for the front.
Even though I hope it wasn't, because that was a lot of freaking money, whatever it was.
Mute. Okay. I can't. Yeah, I can. Never mind. I
You
forgot
can mute us
to-
all at once?
Wait, it's.
Power of the mute.
Hi, I'm back. Where's Cad? He should be the 10th person.
Where's Butchop?
Yeah, what's up too? Where'd he go?
He posted on Instagram today that he was taking a break and going offline for a while.
Wasn't he just in the chat?
Yes.
Yeah, and that's why he said it wasn't Butt Shop, that it was Putt Job.
All right, where's
okay,
Chop
yeah,
Chop
got it.
then?
It's the nice butt chop ultra ego.
Is it?
What?
Is it though?
Is it? Are we sure?
I think Viapree Project took that account over.
Yeah, he posted, said he's taking a break. He's not dead. He's still fine. He just needs to unwind.
Legoland,
He needs
Ballarat,
to play more.
Hi, everyone.
Needs to play more, not on camera.
I checked in with our friends at Viapree Project today on one of their streams. They have not yet bought the Disney Castle.
No. Better move fast.
Oh, that was there before that was there.
Yeah, there's a delay between StreamYard chat and YouTube chat.
No, but that was there before. Usually this is there before it.
Those heart pieces.
Ralph says, I thought Lego was how we unwind.
That's how I unwind.
Lego drives me crazy.
Yeah, says the one sitting in Wilmington. I don't. The only time I hate Lego is when it's on the floor and you step on it.
There you go.
All right, did y'all see that Beyond the Brick post on the Instagram about the crazy train that's going in all the house, going throughout the whole house and going out into the front yard, going around the driveway, going back in?
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't get on Instagram.
I wonder how long that took to set up.
Well,
Ralph
when he went
says,
out,
oh, I'll let him.
when he went outside, it's like they had it leveled, so he had all the support system for it to go all the way around and whatnot.
Like, hopefully,
Ralph
there was an emergency and somebody had to leave real quick, and they jump in that truck and take off and just.
Ralph says, I love stepping on Lego. Makes me feel alive.
Ralph actually probably fully believes that. It's fine.
Ralph is living on the wild side here.
See, if I'm stepping in a pool full of Lego, like the red brick pool or whatever, that doesn't bother me because I've done it so much. Especially if there's a prize involved. But
I don't like stepping on the Lego because I'm fat and I probably break the piece.
But if I'm walking around and I go in the living room to see what time it is, and or I go in the kitchen or something to do something,
No
and I
play.
step on a singular brick, I am very upset. Brick must be going on big screen.
2 down, 23 to go, Julian. Nice. You got so that's from
There's actually I only have 13 more to go.
okay.
Yep. I got 9 of them already out there. Yeah, counting this one. So it's 11 and 12.
There you go.
Let me pull up the chat so I can continue. Okay. Hut Chop 2021 says
Where
he
the
is
pile of
trying
broken Lego
to find
comes
renewed
in.
interest in interacting with humans. Bricksomniac says my feet hurt enough to begin with. I step on a Lego. I'm standing on the floor. Excuse me. Well, that's where the pile of broken Lego comes in. Lego Mike is here. I don't know how long he's been here. Lego Mike has non-cut plates, I hope.
No, absolutely. I would never cut a plate. Why would anybody cut a plate? Hozier?
Nope.
Yeah, Dad.
The pain is real. The pain of stepping on a brick, man.
Yeah, count the studs.
Who would ever cut a Lego plate? How
Hey, don't let anybody tell you how to enjoy your hobby.
If you want to
Right.
break the
Unless you're cutting plates, then
All right.
stop it.
Sorry, I just got this text. I'm sorry. Let me look.
Why?
We've got road plates, we've got train track,
You're
chicken
funny.
houses, everything.
It's so I mean it's so like wrong, you know?
Well, to be honest with you,
I think I've cut a few.
God, get away.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts.
He figured out how to mills them while cutting them.
Well, the noise it makes when you shake them also hurts your ears.
are they screaming when you cut them?
I wasn't kidding.
No, don't do it. Stop. Don't cut me.
I'm not right.
Have you guys ever got a bulk bin and there's
No, that
been like
that
super
was
big
the thing.
pieces?
I asked you a question. What, meow?
Ralph says I don't feel bad breaking them. Legoland Ballarat one says my wife unwinds by sorting and I unwind by making the mess building. See,
There's my Pete's place.
Noise.
Nice.
It's all right.
I don't
Oh,
think
Fingers in here.
what's on the roof?
when you know
I just put like little like sunroof windows.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Feel like somebody's watching us.
Somebody's watching.
Natural light, so the owner doesn't have to spend as much money on electricity lighting the inside.
There you go.
Until the big corporation buys them out, because can't have mom and pop shops anymore.
Come on, what? That separator's alive. Oh no.
That's good, Bazoom. Wow. What do you guys call those guys again?
The clickies. I don't know what you call them.
Yeah.
Did you see Maniac for Bricks posted the normal separator and then the new 4 wide one? It says you and the guy she tells you not to worry about.
Wait, there's a new brick
That
separator.
was brilliant.
Oh yeah, I love that was funny.
Wait, there's a new brick separator.
Yep.
Did I miss something?
Like beaker version.
Great.
Wait, they're so cute. What did you name him?
How do you know what to name?
It's at the Blaze shop, but not that kind of
Hair.
Blaze.
Gotta give them some hair. See.
No, they're fine bald. I think they enjoy it.
Ask your dad.
Oh.
Dad's not bald.
That's true. He's got the Mr. T going on the sides.
Heard that sniff.
Ain't nothing wrong. Bald is beautiful, except with you. I'm kidding. Even you're beautiful.
What's expensive about his baldness?
It's gonna be expensive.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Oh my gosh.
I like. Is that what have like googly eyes, like they're sticking out?
Yeah, his eyes are like Beaker. I was thinking Beaker from the Muppets.
Oh god.
Hope is doing something. Should I put you on the big screen?
No, that thing.
What's the zoom on there? He's zooming around.
I have no idea what Hope is doing. Okay,
I have OBS, so I can play.
Take a cue from.
Love, Chris. What do you got there?
The lander.
Is Chris working tonight?
Chris, are you working tonight?
He's right there. He's above me on the screen.
Hey, Chris.
Well, is Grits for Chris working tonight?
Oh, I don't know,
Hey, it's not my job to watch him, so I'm not sure.
but I know that Chris has got something beautiful. I'd like to see a little bit bigger, if we don't mind.
Hey, what?
I'm talking about your Lego. What are you talking about?
Nothing. I don't know what that means.
Big screen. Big screen.
I don't know which one is which. I
Oh,
All right,
know.
fill it up a little bit better, Chris.
double decker lander.
That's pretty sweet.
It's got a face.
Looks like
Well,
a face
that
on the
reminds
back.
me of the Ninja Turtles set, the mech that Baxter Stockman's mech.
That does.
He's like, I was not what I intended, but I guess I'll go with it.
No,
It
no.
looks like something that would land on like Mars. But even though
Ukulele Kid says he wishes I was his dad.
is that how you spell ukulele?
That's how they spell it.
I don't know how to spell ukulele. I should
That's
ask like
beautiful,
my
brother.
friends that have one.
Thanks for sharing.
Pazoom knocks it out of the park as usual.
Wait, isn't Mars a gas giant?
No.
No, that's for
No, but I am.
After Taco Bell, I am.
No, Jupiter is a gas giant.
That's
What about Uranus? That's a gas giant, right?
Yeah,
I don't know. No.
bunch of 12-year-old boys up in this thing. Good
That's
job,
what
boys.
she said. Wait.
No.
Hey, this
I
is,
can't even be on camera. My face is too red.
we went to Kennedy Space Center, and I had to make sure to take a picture of this sign that was hanging on the wall.
I'm Stacy Uranus. Not bad, not bad.
my science teacher used to not. She would pronounce it incorrectly, so kids wouldn't laugh, and it just made them laugh even more. And
Uranus is just like that.
that's what she used to say, and it just made them laugh even more. I mean, 12-year-old boys laugh at most things. I mean, kids would randomly shout random words too. Like, we once had a group of boys that would randomly go meet. Like, it was honestly weird. I mean,
I know. Nothing weirder than a bunch of guys just meeting up and playing with Lego. It's the crazy.
Yeah, there's a sign at one of the casinos near me, and it says like Public Utilities Department or whatever, and in big letters it says PUD up above it. I had to take a picture and I put it on Instagram. I was like, I'm 12.
Never gets old.
I got a paper cut today. I had.
What are you doing, Reed? All your stuff's changing behind you.
I think he accidentally made like his.
Hey, Big Sue Bricks, what's going on?
Hi.
See some mutes in the chat. Nice, bro.
Doc says the PUD bill here is the power bill.
Dad, your phone is such a good phone charger.
Bristol is nothing to see here.
Yeah, I chuckle every time I see an online ad for Menards.
Hi, Doc Samson. Oh, I'm wearing a Lego shirt today. I don't think you can see it. I'm kind of cold, so I'm not actually going to take off my hoodie. You guys might see it later.
Just chilling and carrying out Lego purchases.
My dad is so nice. He's letting his phone charge my phone. Isn't that so nice of him?
I'm sure there's plenty of electric outlets where you're at.
Oh, no, yeah, that's, I think there's like 25 or something.
But it's all the way over there, like that commercial.
No, I spent
Oh,
like,
yeah, but it's so far.
but I spent like 20 minutes trying to get my phone charger to work. I actually, the first time I ever dropped my phone on pavement, it cracked, and that was yesterday, and I've had it for about 2 years almost. So, I mean, I did better than my brother. I mean, he's like 4 years older than me, and he cracked it in like a week or something, maybe a month. But then I thought I'd done like jacked something up because I cracked like it quite a bit, even though I just put the screen protector on. It didn't have a case on it or anything. But then I found out it was just my charger. Because I've had my charger for like.
NES is definitely the next one. Grand Piano 5 will probably end up in Noble, and I have a friend that can get me 35. I definitely want the NES, but that's out of my price range, so I'll be waiting hopefully Christmas maybe. The piano, don't care. Is it amazing? Yes, absolutely. Not something that I will ever buy.
I was thinking about multicolor in the Nintendo.
Right, no, you got to make one in yellow because you know how they all yellowed after so long.
I want somebody to make the light gun and the stupid dog to shoot and duck hunt.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would be good.
Look, I'm so
Yeah.
You know what's great is in the arcade version. He would laugh at you, you shoot him, and in the next round, he, instead of walking out normally or whatever, or jump behind the bushes, he comes out on crutches and a cast. But they didn't do that for the home version.
That's awesome. Is Hope Castle running a PowerPoint we're supposed to be? I feel like I'm supposed to be studying for a test. He's running a PowerPoint.
Oh, did you want a different PowerPoint? Here, I'll do a different one here.
I'm just worried I'm not taking notes.
Oh yeah, but it like Big Sue, it's definitely it's a nice set, and I can see especially since it works and stuff, that's awesome. But for that kind of cashola,
yeah, no,
How many
come with
music
the motor.
teachers have got $350 to slide on a Lego set though?
It should come with the motor for the price that they're asking.
Look, I broke apart some plate pieces.
Well, that motor alone is $50. Be $400 by the time you.
Yeah, and there's about $100 worth of Lego there, maybe $150.
Insomniac says it gives me knowledge.
I think there's a spinning background.
Just kidding.
Reed's screen is extremely busy.
Is it?
I don't know where to look there.
There.
Chester's going to give you the evil eye. Just watch out.
Evil eye.
See, I
thought that was his. Oh, never mind.
don't understand why Lego has to have like an age limit on like the sets.
It's not a limit. Well, yeah, if you can't after you're 99, you can't. All the boxes 4 to 99, whatever.
That's a good question. I think now they just do whatever and up. I think it's whatever plus.
I think it's like a recommendation. Like, let's say it's an 18 plus set, like a more experienced builder or someone that's older and can control themselves better. I guess it's kind of like
Sets I can't even do. I don't even know what the dog is about.
All right, guys. Well, I am going to get out of here.
All right, Blaze.
Shoot things.
Night, Blaze.
Night, Blaze.
What happened?
Dave, I'll be there as soon as I finish this Mills plate. Oh, he's gone. Okay.
And he's
Oh,
gone.
I hate it. Okay, I'm going back. I had to experiment. It didn't work very well. So I'm gonna do it again.
Well, the reason my stuff is so busy is my XSplit expired, and so I figured I'd try OBS, and I like the way you can do different scenes, so that's kind of why I went to OBS. So.
Oh, you like the way it works? No diggity.
Do you have regular OBS or Streamlabs or whatever?
I downloaded something. I don't know what I downloaded. I downloaded one of the OBS.
He's like, I guess I downloaded
OBS
something.
25.0.88 64-bit Windows. I don't know. It's just probably just one of the free versions, but I mean, I have it so I can do. I've over the time I've created like 6 or 7 scenes. I can use it for game too. So I mean, I got the game capture screen this one, so I can play like World of Warships or whatever. like I did the other, like I've done a couple times. But I needed, I like to have, you know, multiple cameras, and so with the multiple cameras, I figured I'd play with the OBS. So
What's Bender doing? He's been quite.
That's Bender.
Bender's there.
he's playing in the water, playing in the ocean.
Undercover things.
Bender's being Bender.
Again, what about 7 o'clock tomorrow night? Is that too early, too late, or what?
What are you doing 7 o'clock tomorrow?
Secrets.
You talking to me?
Is your name Gidden?
Why do you do
That'd
that?
be
Jordan?
Because
I
I
don't
got
like
Because we can.
See,
What you?
you make
seven good with you, or do you want to go later?
No, earlier 7's fine. That'd be
Okay,
great.
you're like way earlier.
Insomniac said Bender lost his underpants.
SpongeBob turned into a clown.
Oh, or you're not ready, kid.
Ma'am, I don't know if you're home or not, ma'am, but I just sent you an invite.
Oh, have you guys ever had people that you know or that you're friends with make plans in front of you? You know how rude that is?
You know what I call that? You know what I call that, Erica? Not a friend. That's what I call that.
Well,
This one time Hoosier made plans without me, and I don't know.
You know what I call that? An introvert's dream. I don't have to go out. That's fine.
By the way, community, Brittany said, I said, I don't know, we'll do another meetup in October. And she said, that's too long. That's too far out. So Brittany's ready to make another trip. So be prepared. I'll hopefully give you guys more of a heads up on the time and date and all that stuff. But I almost guarantee it'll be Noonan.
It'll be when?
I don't know when, but it'll be before October, and it'll be in Noonan, Georgia. And not to make it easy for Chris, but to make it easy for Chris.
It's not that far for me.
I wish you could do it on Fridays or Saturdays. That would be great. But I know
We
you
might,
can't.
we might pull something off. We might pull
Saturdays
something
would be okay.
I'll be home in 15 minutes.
Nobody has to, Bender.
That's not true.
I'm gonna go smoke.
I have it in writing.
Y'all didn't invite Bender? Come on now.
No, Bender was invited. He just was like, you're more important than my friends.
That's not true. I was so important that they stopped by to see me.
Not all of them. The cool ones weren't there.
Or Bender.
Poor Bender. Poor Bender, my ass. Wait. I mean, I love you, Bender.
Whatever.
That was very. I felt the feeling in that one. I did. I could tell.
The feeling was anymore. Hey,
I'm breaking already broken parts of a base plate.
hey, Bender. Next time we go, make sure I build with brick shows up. No,
I'll see what I can do.
pretty please. Well, you got the state of Alabama, sir. Get it together.
Well, he's in the state of Georgia.
Wait,
What?
Yeah.
I thought you guys were in the same state.
No.
Who's in Georgia?
I build with bricks.
He's in Columbus. He's only like 45 minutes away, but he's in
wait,
Georgia.
is everyone in the stream from different states?
Texas, New York, Indiana,
Yes.
Minnesota, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, and
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. I was getting there.
Wait, that's cool.
Yeah, everybody's from a different state.
I'm from the land of cheese.
I ate
Cheese-
lemon.
Cheese curd, anybody? Anybody want a cheese curd?
I've lived in 3 of those states.
Oh, he's got some right there.
This is how much Erica pays attention to us. Talking on the screen.
You know, she's got a thing on her phone where she can send all the emojis one at a time.
We all
Got it programmed in.
We listen.
Sometimes.
No, I don't know where I didn't know where Fazoom or Jesse's Brick Galaxy was from?
Minnesota and Georgia.
Okay. Well, they don't
Georgia.
stream with us as much as.
Well, that's
Haley.
because we don't invite Jesse as much as we should, and same thing with Zoom.
He was my, Jesse was my co-host last night.
I get
I know
more
Haley-
invites than I join. Sometimes.
Okay, I know Haley's from Texas. Bubba and Kelly is from New York, obviously. Rick
Where?
Smith is Rick Smith. You are from Florida, sir. Rick Thunder is from Alabama, and Hope is from the cheese state, Wisconsin.
Very good.
I'm actually from my mommy.
I tried a lemon
You get it from the
cheese.
bottom.
What was it? It was cream. I tried lemon cheese today. I don't recommend it. Don't try it. It's not that. It's not that good.
What's not good?
Lemon cream cheese.
Lemon cream cheese.
It was like cream cheese, right? And I expected it just to be lemon flavored, and it was. But then when you actually started eating it, it then tasted like cheese. It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it. I tried prosciutto today. I guess it was pretty good.
What?
What?
I have no idea what's going on. They're all whispering.
I love it when they whisper.
What are we whispering about?
It lets me know they're being naughty.
The Lego train book.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. Woo. 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 Woo.
Whoa.
You guys all right with me?
Monorail.
My phone.
Soon we'll just start singing. I could eat.
Hoosier, do you have that?
No, Charlie's got it.
I've
I have the
seen
one
that
with the Santa
before.
Fe on the front.
Oh, is that the train book?
Yeah.
I might
Is that a train book or is that a train book?
It's like the history of trains, and then it has instructions in the last half of it.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go. I gotta run. Guys, thank y'all for the invite tonight.
All right, Chris.
Take care of yourself, brother.
Stay hydrated if you're going for a run. Good night.
If you see me running, call 911 either for that guy or for me. One of somebody's dying. So
Later for Zoom.
Thanks
See
for
y'all
coming,
later.
brother. Take care of yourself.
all right.
This is the first new module being built right here.
Nice.
New clovers. Clovers are smaller now.
Folks, for you guys that don't understand the grind of Castle Builder, the struggle is real.
Hey, you're using pieces. I'm using plates. This is a bigger struggle over here.
Hey, that's because I can't pull off what you can do.
Oh, there's lots of pink plates out there.
No, no doubt that there is, but I'm saying I don't have the abilities that you have, sir.
Oh, shoot.
That's a big compliment.
Castles for the win.
Castles for the win. Yeah, yeah.
Castles for
I
the
think
win.
we just won.
I
It was checkmate. It was checkmate in two.
See what you did there, sir.
It's okay. Brick Bender will probably build an underwater castle at some point.
I'm
So
expecting
just
it.
brief.
It's just a matter of time.
The fish need a kingdom.
Yeah.
They need a ruler.
They have a ruler.
Who is it? You?
No. Aquaman. He's in there.
I've seen it. Yeah, he's
Does he
there.
have a nice castle or some kind of a domicile down there somewhere?
It's beautiful.
All right.
This is code for Reed.
Right
Reed
here,
wants
Reed.
you to make an underwater castle so we can have more castles in the castle club.
Well, the ice bears are going to get air tanks eventually, so whether they use them in space or underwater is anybody's guess. So
Castles in the sand.
Your ice
Well-
bears are going to go to space.
Yep.
You're going to go everywhere.
Well, I mean, Dave O'Hare from Denlog has a big moon base that he's been working on. Eight plates by 8 plates, so it's pretty good sized.
That's, wait, is it like a whole city or is it like one?
Are we talking 32s or 48s, buddy?
I think it's what is it? Is it It's 8 feet by 8 feet, I think, is what it is.
Oh,
It's pretty
okay.
massive.
That's big.
So it's.
Wait,
I mean,
is
but he used to have. Huh?
this 8 foot by 8 foot section like a city type thing, or is it like one mall?
Each section's a different size. Right, each size I think or each section's like one giant base plate, one gray base plate. I mean, he had a castle that size years ago. That was I think it was 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet tall. It was just a beast.
Yeah.
And they destroyed it. And I cried.
3 feet.
No, might have been bigger than that. I mean, I remember it was pretty huge. I have pictures somewhere, but it was huge. It was part of the $50,000 Lego divorce in Fort Collins, Colorado, when he got divorced, because he had spent like 50 grand on the castle. So that's pretty. But the boom base is pretty massive. So he's been working on it for a couple of years now. It was at Chicago last year, incomplete. Probably be closer to completion this year. But the Ice Bears, I think, are gonna make an appearance. I think over there. I just don't know if I can accomplish a clear spaceship, so let's figure out what I'm gonna.
Are you guys gonna have Chicago next year? For sure?
Next year? Should. Yeah. Should.
I hope so.
I hope so. I mean, I hate to. I hate to see the Mocs after frickin' 2 years of exile, but you won't. I mean, unless you have something super spectacular, you won't win an award. Might be tough this year winning an award. So this next year. I mean, that's why the castle's getting about a 75% remodel going into next year or more. It's the only modules that are staying the same are the 20 length walls that have the Ice Bears in them. Those are the only ones that are staying the same. So everything else is being remodeled, even the keep. The keep's getting, so it's easier to fit within the castle walls and stuff. So.
3 down, 12 to go.
Ooh. Hey, don't forget you're gonna have to probably tweak those later to build like your cornfields and such, right?
No, this is all internal.
Oh.
I haven't even begun to even think about the external plates that have to go around the outside to hold the train. Did I say train? Good night, everybody.
Well, I have heard there's a pink train being built by somebody.
Correct. Brick Trains is working on it. 8 wide, and it's a sig fig train.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So your fig will be on it, and your fig will be on it. Your fig will be. I gotta go shoot some stuff. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Later,
Bye.
See ya.
Go shoot some stuff. As long as it doesn't shoot back, that's the key, right?
Fun time.
Exploring a water planet. Yeah. Reminds me of Interstellar. Wasn't that all water? That whole planet? One of them? Wow, it got awfully quiet. Did we lose more than one person or just one?
We lost.
No, we only have 6 people.
I'm still here.
Well, thanks, Jesse, for last night. I appreciate you coming in and helping me
Yeah.
facilitate.
It was good timing. I was just thinking of joining, and then it seemed like you were desperate for somebody to talk to Kevin or somebody.
Well, I just needed somebody to kind of so I could break away.
I felt
up early on. Well, my nephews didn't show up till 7. They made it sound like they were going to show up early afternoon. I'm like, okay, cool. I can eat, I can hang out, I can chill, and then I can stream. And my mom's like, you're going to do your stream instead of hanging with your nephews. Mom, I've done 115 episodes. I was trying to look for a good, example. I'd almost want to just say, oh, so the president's going to do a weekly talk, and then there's going to be 1 week where the wife wants his help, and he's just going to say, nope, I gotta leave the American public just in limbo for this 1 week because I figured I'd do it. I mean, it's not like I lost much. I just lost a little.
It worked out.
Yeah,
I'm glad I could help.
What's up, Willie?
Willie's here? Okay. There's no auction though. Good thing. You're gonna have a tough time living that one down. It's the auction snipe Willie. I'm hoping to make these clovers a little thinner this time around too. The ones I got to take all apart are 5 thick on the bases. So I think I'm going to go back to. I'm going to go back to 4. I think. I had it for this Technic piece, but I didn't end up using it.
To like snap them together.
This is the voice I hear in my head at night. What voice? You gotta buy it. You gotta buy it. You gotta have it. What are you sorting? Just brick there, Jesse? Are you doing like the secondary sort on all the like your 2x bricks?
I got down to a box that had a lot of basic brick. It must have just been like the inside. You know, there's a whole thing of beams that was probably just 2x beams.
Oh, okay.
Something. And I've got a bunch of blue here for brick bender.
Yeah, I saw all those blue in there. I was like, that's a lot of blue.
I've got a lot of blue actually, but it's mostly the Lego Train Clubs.
Oh yeah. Whistler actually threw a bunch of their white ones in their incentive stuff, and that was where I grabbed a bunch just because I could use them for what I'm working on. Because I think I've said multiple times I didn't grab a lot of basic brick, and I guess the only place I got basic brick was if they were in like the grab bags and stuff from the days of the grab bags. I mean, if they were in there, then I got basic brick there, and then.
Well, you got it tougher because you got all the trans clear. You know, you'll see whatever's underneath.
Well, even just when I was buying Lego back in the day, I would buy the neat pieces. I would buy the a lot of the angle plates and stuff like that. So it's one of those things where it made it tough for me to do some of the stuff. So when I started doing the mills and stuff, I'm like, that's why I've been hurting my fingers, because I've been taking apart. I bought a lot of cups of 2x2 plates thinking, I can just make those into 2x2 bricks. And that's what I did. A lot of it was, do that to try to, maybe thinking I could get more plates than bricks in a cup. So, but I have lots of stuff. I have lots of weird pieces. So I've been working on the castle a little bit, and I found like my 1x2x2 bricks that are kind of like the 1x6x5s, like the little panel, the narrow panel pieces. Well, I found a lot of the short ones, the 1x2x2s and weird stuff. And I was like, wow, it's like, where did I get all these? So a lot of it, I think, back in the day when the stores, especially Colorado Mills, had a lot of when they had the pick a brick trees. I just ended up with so much weird stuff. So that, or we did get some brick at one point in time when Lego Universe was canceled. They did, they gave all the brick to one of the lugs and then was told to pass out. And so it's possible I got brick there, maybe if we got to pick through it. But I just can't remember where I would have just got a lot of basic brick. So
What's up, Tony?
all I know is the one place that will live in my memory forever is when I got to go to that Brick Universe, their build area. That was insane.
Oh yeah, all the just basic brick for the public.
Just when you went, because I worked for Lego, so I knew a couple of the model builders up there, so I would just go up there because I worked for Lego. So I think I probably signed an NDA when I worked for Lego or anything. So it's one of those things where I went up there a few times and visited him, and the aisles of the bricks they got to use. This will stick in my memory forever. Remember remember the construction truck that had the trestle, the gray trestle pieces? Remember that one from like the, I don't know, maybe early 2000s, 2005 or so? They had that nice gray trestle piece. Well, they had a bin of those. And I'm like, how do you even get that stuff? I mean, it's been gone for like, it's been gone for a few years. So, I mean, they had just all kinds of wild stuff. I mean, it was just, I walked down the aisle. I'm like, oh my God, this is like heaven on earth. I mean, this is just crazy.
What place is that?
This was the Brick Universe headquarters up in, where was that? Loveland, up near Fort.
Does the convention circuit?
No, Lego Universe was the old multiplayer game that Lego had purchased from NetDevil. Or NetDevil, I think NetDevil and Lego worked on it together, and then Lego purchased NetDevil. But it was a gaming company up near Westminster, Colorado, and so up in that Louisville, Colorado is where it was.
Okay.
So I mean, I went up and visited a few times because I knew people up there and whatnot, and just to visit him, say, hey, by the way, because since he was a Lego employee, said, hey, the Lego employee shopping days are, because when we first started, the really good discount, the 50%, you only got once a quarter. So, and I don't think they always got the emails on when that was. So I always let them know, say, hey, by the way, that quarterly shopping day is coming up in 2 weeks or whatever. So
yeah,
it was cool, but it was just like they just had because they had everybody, all the model builders up there. They needed to build just about anything they could for the game, and so their brick stuff was just insane in terms of what they could build and everything else. And so it was nice to just walk down the aisles and just see. I think the closest I've ever heard of is one of the guys, the Mr. Brick designer from Colorado. He went to the Legoland in Germany and said that was awesome with the amount of pieces they had there. So I think that's the closest I've heard that has anything come to being as good as what the Lego Universe team had to work with. So
What's up, Raptors? Kodiak Bricks. Yeah, we're still live.
we're live. Yeah, I think I went 4.5 hours last night, and then I just was tired. And like I said, Jesse, did the post show go for a while last night?
A little bit, yeah. There's a little bit of chat.
I mean, we didn't have a big crew last night. It wasn't like tonight where Hoosier had 9 or 10 at one point. I think we maxed at 5 or 6. So
Larry didn't get there till late.
yeah. I mean, it just it's not like the 72. The 72 hour was a full house all night, basically almost. So, well, Adam's been struggling since I went to StreamYard. Frickin' Hoosier, some of my people just can't get it to work. So on their devices, which kind of sucks.
Well, this is the first time in a while I've been able to stream and not been choppy. And I tried to do it on my phone for a minute, and that wasn't working. So,
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean, I've had people on. I mean, like Ralph from Denlug was on while he was traveling the U.S. and one state he was in, his internet was flawless and he had no issues whatsoever. And then another state, I think maybe it was Indiana, it was just terrible. I mean, absolutely atrocious. He couldn't do anything. Somewhere it was somewhere. I don't remember. I know he was in the Midwest somewhere here, and whatever state he was in, it just didn't work very well. I don't know. So.
Traveling, you might have been outside city limits.
Yeah, maybe, because I know when he was in Texas. Oh man, it was just phenomenal. I mean, he had no issues whatsoever, and he's like, "This is wild." It was even better than when he's in Colorado, which I had to even laugh at because when he's in Colorado, he's it's tough. I mean, they're up in the mountains, and obviously the internet up there just isn't that good. So.
Raptor says, I don't think Hive is going to stream tonight, sadly.
The Hive stream that's a late night one. I haven't really tuned into that one. I catch them in the morning sometimes.
I watched a couple times. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So Brickfella is saying that StreamYard on his phone's been choppy. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if Zoom had worked, I would have stuck with that. But Zoom just struggled so much. I just was like, and maybe it was It might have been the program. Maybe when I redid my machine, maybe the StreamYard, or maybe the XSplit settings weren't right. I don't know. But I know I could never hook up between Zoom and YouTube. So, especially after a troll would get me disconnected, that always was nice. Hey, let me. I'm just going to interrupt this guy, and then I couldn't get back live again. So it's like, okay, this is old. This is old pretty quick.
All right, what did I miss?
I don't know. What did we say? Who's going to repeat everything I said? I don't remember.
Oh, we lost some people.
Reed was going on.
Kelly and Bubba are still with us.
Yep.
Hey, it's not. It wasn't as bad as some of the rants I go on my own stream. I'm on Hoosier stream. I'm not gonna rant.
Reed rant? Never.
Oh, just about certain Lego divisions. That's all.
Hoosier, is that some crag I see in your hands?
Who, me?
Yeah. Oh, just a bag of parts.
About to kick him off the club if he has Craig.
Hey, doesn't Craggle keep things together though?
Does he have Craggle? Where?
What? Erica looked up from her phone. What?
Yeah.
What?
I died in Subway Surfer.
Don't get the hound dog.
She does have standards, people.
She has a pair of ears. Sometimes it sounds like it's that selective hearing.
I listen to everything. Reed, about 4 minutes ago, you were talking about how you used to work for Lego. And some of the pieces, they had bins of that were gone for like 5 years or something.
There you go.
She caught part of it.
Something like that. In the Lego.
Sorry, my headset is on, and I thought I heard somebody scream down the stairs. You guys don't have to hear that tonight, so it won't be a TV show tonight. So you guys are lucky, unless of course you heard her through the mic. I don't. I dropped a clear plate. Yes, though, Erica, you were correct. That's what I was talking about. The days of good pick-a-brick. It's like a good wine. It comes around every few years,
Friend at the train museum today bought some bric-a-brac, and he had like 100 of. It was a like 4x3 tall, and it was a slope and clear, and it came in the Manchester soccer set, I guess. You should look into that one, Reed.
Which set is it?
It's in the new soccer set.
New soccer set?
The Manchester United.
Yeah, the Manchester United. It must have like a.
Is it a wedge?
Well, it's round.
Oh.
So it's a slope, and it's a brick. So it's 4x3 tall, I believe.
Oh, look, I had bricks and pieces earlier because somebody, Bricksomniac or something, was talking about it. And so I actually, I had the link. So I'm actually there. I'll have to find the set, though. So luckily I have Brickset open. Shouldn't take that long to find it.
There's a clear piece on there that's probably new. You could probably incorporate a few of those.
Yeah, anything clear even that shows up in the lug bulk and stuff, I grab. I figure I'll use it somehow, some way.
3,898 pieces.
Oh, you know what? Let's see here. What's that we're talking? Oh, the Manchester. So that's got to be. Oh, I was looking in the wrong area. I was looking in ideas. I forgot it's expert.
Mean the curved top one? It's kind of
Curved top, yeah. So it's a curved top. I don't know what to call that. It's a slope.
It's
Rounded slope
the
or something.
modified brick with a curved top, but it came in the Fiat set too.
Oh, it came in the Fiat set.
Yeah, it's the back windows.
It's
or the
very
side.
clear. It has one like support kind of beam that you can kind of see through it, but
I'm kind of looking through Creator Expert as I'm looking for that, and I'm actually crying as I go by all these sets, going, "Oh, I didn't get that one. I didn't grab that one. Forgot that one."
Yeah, that's a cool piece.
yeah. So he had like 100 of them. We're trying to put them together in a perfect circle, which you can kind of do. It's kind of hexagonal because it's not a perfect quarter of a circle because of the stud. So it's got one stud on top and the rest of it is sloped.
Oh, it has some new color pieces in it.
Let's see here. I loaded all the pages, and of course, there's some stuff out of stock. So we'll see. I like they're starting to do the panels, the wall element 1x4x2, but it reminds you like the windows. Those look kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
In the solid colors, good for probably buildings or possibly train cars, gondolas, stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Oh, the 1x4x3 outside half bow. 83 cents a pop. Ooh,
Yeah,
wow. It's pretty hefty. I might wait and see if that goes. Ooh, I like that though. I like the 1x10x4 windscreen, all like vertical, a vertical 1x10x4. So it's like this, but it's a vertical. Reminds me of the sloped ones, but that's kind of cool. Except I don't think they'll make 10 wide trucks. Otherwise, that'd be a perfect dash for a nice big truck up front.
Reed, what's the most expensive Lego part you ever bought off Bricklink?
The Bricklink, well, it'll probably be that elephant. I'll probably have to buy on there. But other than that, probably because I haven't bought much off of the Bricklink or Bricks and Pieces. Probably that one of those translucent animals at $2 or something. Probably something like that's probably the most. I mean, I don't really. Like I said, I mean, most of my stuff has always come through like Pick-a-Brick and stuff. So
My most expensive part's $15.
Wow.
yeah. I mean, some of the stuff in Lug Bulk was probably, some of the stuff, some of the base plates were over. I don't think they were ever that. I mean, I don't think anybody ever orders anything that expensive. I mean, I think the boat hulls and stuff, those are kind of up in that range, but
Those train like window pieces are that $15 range.
yeah, I mean, I was looking at something. I was looking at the boat hulls and a few things recently to see if it was worth spending a lot of money like that to bypass the set. The elephant's about the only one I'd maybe think of at $9 or whatever, just to bypass having to buy the $120 set. Maybe. I mean, because I just really don't use the sets like I used to. I'm using more of the pieces than the sets, and so sets. I mean, to buy sets for pieces is I did that through all my years of Lego and stuff. I'll buy that because I'll use the pieces. I'll buy that because I'll use the pieces, and in the end, it's just I spent so much on sets and just ended up not really using the stuff. Okay, now do I got anything separated? I don't know if I have the pieces I need. Oh, look at that, I do.
It was $15 used.
Used? Oh, I don't know if I've ever bought.
That's a train base, right?
A train base user.
A red train base.
Or the window, like the Santa Fe window, that goes for like.
I think I bought a couple of those from Fetch. I think mine were $12 though.
Jesse, did you fall victim to the red train base as well when you was building yours, or did you already have them?
Well, I think some of those. Well, I already had 2 for the engines, but the passenger cars are on gray.
How's it going, Bama?
Hey, how's it going, Reed?
Pretty good.
What you up to, Reed?
I am working on my the new Clover for the castle. I've actually downsized it. Actually, I think I have 3 levels. We'll see if it'll pop out of here. I can show the difference. So this is, well, actually it's still kind of fragile. I can feel it buckling. So here's the new one. It's still going to have that heart. It's actually all 4 clovers will be identical. Here's the old one. So it's going to be about 2 studs short on the 2 sides. Technically it'll be 1 on all 4 sides. So basically I can actually get it on 4 base plates with a new stem. The stem will still be 8 wide, but with this, they're all the same. So all the new clovers are all the same, whereas the other one had 2 and 2. So the opposite corners were, the same on the old castle.
Yeah.
And then this one, I think the only different one will be is if it has the opening for the stairs. So it's got this little opening here, so I can have stairs going up and down. So
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so that's it. I mean, it's like I said, I told earlier, I mean, the castle's getting a full remodel, so for the most part. I just got to figure out what's loose in here. I can feel it. It just feels like there's, see there, I can feel like that one's all messed up. So that's what I'm working on. So I'm just kind of putzing tonight.
Jesse, you sorting or?
Yeah, I got down to I disassembled a bunch of stuff, and now I found like a lot of bricks and plates in a box. if I can get this off the floor, I will gain one of the large Lego boxes.
Yeah.
For space. It'll go into other containers, but yeah. I got another tub full of just basic brick that's not color coded yet. I might get to next week or something.
Yeah, their sorting is a never-ending process.
Yeah, the idea outlet is just kind of on hold right now, so I might as well sort some brick.
Yeah, I've got in process of rearranging my Lego room / office. So I've got most of my stuff sitting in boxes in the hallway while I'm moving everything around.
Okay.
Didn't see that. No, I gotta do that.
What you doing, Haley?
I'm sorting and pulling parts at the same time, but it's all technical.
What are you pulling parts for?
That V22, the Osprey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pulling parts for which set?
The Osprey, the one that got canceled.
Did you end up getting the instructions before they pulled them? Because the instructions are no longer available on Lego.com.
Yeah, I got someone who has had the set. They posted pictures, so I was able to download all the pictures and the parts lists.
Yeah, because that's what I went to today. I looked and says, I wonder if the instructions are out there. And I'm like, nope, instructions are gone.
No,
Are there any parts that are only in that set?
Huh?
Say again?
Is there any parts that are only in that set?
So far, it's the new battery pack. It's different from the other power-up battery pack. But you can use the old one. Someone already figured out how to use the old one. And then I think some of the orange pieces are new in that color.
Just using a different color.
But I'm gonna pull as many colors as I can, and then I might be able to swap out a couple of the pieces for new colors. So
Well,
we'll
we can
see.
pretty much guarantee we probably won't see anything with that Osprey on like Bricklink either, probably since now Lego now owns that either. So
Yeah.
people will have to go to another website to get stuff for it, I guess.
Well, the only people that would have it are the people who got it sent early to review it. Minus like a few stores that got a couple of cases or something. But
Yeah, that's why. Did you see my comment earlier? I hope we don't suddenly see an influx of AFOLs like looting stores, that they hear that the Osprey might be at,
Well, I think from what I've seen and read, most of the stores that already had it are completely sold out.
Mm.
And everybody's been popping it up on eBay, going for over $1,000 each.
Yeah. Well, good luck. Someone might buy it. I mean, but
Not I.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. I told like my nephews and stuff. I mean, just like anything, any hobby. I mean, people can buy. Because people ask me occasionally, what should I buy? What should I invest in for Lego? And I'm like, whatever you think you can sell. I mean, a lot of my stuff that I've been holding on to, some of that stuff that I've been trying to sell, a lot of it's pretty close to retail. A lot of it's really going to be, make a ton of money on it. Some will, some won't. Yeah, see, one's in an auction, $1,500. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the people who really, really want that helicopter. I mean, I thought haven't they done stuff like that? Didn't they do like an Arctic one that was kind of like that at one point too, like
Pretty
in City?
close. It's pretty close.
Close to retail, I'll buy every logging truck you got for retail.
I don't have any logging trucks that I want to sell, but you have to remember. I mean, I still have a ton of City sets, but I mean, there might be a chance where I might build a City eventually. So I don't want to. I sell a few things, but I mean, those are the ones that I have a lot of. Like lots of this and lots of that. But
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Later.
Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
hey, Bender.
Thanks for showing the underwater scene. That was cool.
Yeah.
Later, dude.
Let's see here. I'm gonna look and see here. Let's see. See how Brick Set has their. I don't know what the sub theme is. I don't. Well, actually, yeah. Let's look at that. Let's. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have some people that will also buy it just because it'll be a really rare set because it's so limited number produced.
Well, yeah. I mean, I bought a lot of that stuff. I mean, actually, I have 2 keychains that Lego retired as they were retiring and telling them just to pull off the shelf. I bought a couple. I said, well, hey, if there's a reason they're pulling it. I want a couple of those. I mean, and then I had a couple of those, the Arctic Batman sets, not the Arctic, but the Arctic. It was misspelled on the box. I had a couple of those. I think I sold them at Brickworld in one of the auctions a few years ago. Went for a stupid amount, but rare stuff is rare stuff. I mean, you just gotta. Yeah, I guess the Arctic Air Transport isn't quite like that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was sought after, but it's the 20th anniversary droids, the mini droids that you got with the boost power ups.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one of them bags sealed. I didn't even realize it was that rare and sought after until after Butt Shot when we was going through our polybags and stuff. Was told me like that a lot of people are looking for those.
Actually, the cargo heliplane is probably the closest thing to the Osprey because it doesn't have just 2 propellers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 60021 in City was probably pretty close. It came out in 2013, so it came out after that Osprey made its debut. Because I mean, if you look at it, I mean, if you do the research on the Osprey, I mean, it was designed in the 90s, but I don't think it made its first flight till sometime in early 2000s, like 2007 or something. So I mean, it's one of those things where, yeah, I mean, that one set in City was kind of like it. I mean, you know, I mean,
Yeah.
of course that's 13. You know,
It does.
Not
Yeah,
tech-
it does look fairly like it.
I closed my eBay. I should open that again and look, compare, and see. But since maybe it doesn't say Osprey, you know, I mean, they can, you know. Yeah, I mean, it looks almost identical. If you look at it, yeah, they look pretty dang close. Yeah, like pretty dang. I mean, it looks almost identical. You know, that. I mean, the only difference is one's Technic and, you know, what, a couple thousand pieces, and the other one's, you know, City, and it's, you know, much smaller one. So, but it's this cargo Hella plane. Doesn't say Osprey. So, I mean, obviously, you know, Lego obviously missed that somehow. So. Maybe I should buy up all the City heliplanes so nobody can get those.
What are you working on, Bama?
Actually, I just got home not that long ago. I was up at the lake. So I just got back and I hadn't even looked at what I was going to start on.
So we get to maybe have input, huh? That's what you're trying to tell us? Oh.
Yep.
It's always good.
Yeah, I've built a couple different sets, and I'm thinking about starting to go back, working back on the roller coaster again to try to get that everything, all the details set up before next year. Have it so it'll be ready well ahead of time before Book Fair, Alabama.
All I can say is if I come to that show, I won't have much to display.
The driver fly.
Well, I mean, obviously now all I would have is the barn and the memorial tower. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, at this time I could probably get away with a much smaller. I mean, I'll have to see who's going this year to see. We'll have to see what's going on by then. It's still 5 months. What, 6 months away basically? So I guess we'll see. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm going to try and take a vacation in October just to. Because my employer wants me to take vacation, take the week we get. So,
yeah,
probably go visit the Brick Forge lair and maybe help them out a little bit. Since they're kind of out in the country a little bit.
Where are they at?
Arkansas. So
okay, that's not fun.
Yeah, Richard and Ashley. Oh, Kodiak's is 7298. What is that one? Let's see. I'm guessing that might be down the lines of what we've been talking about. No, yeah. Oh, Dino Air Tracker, really old set. Yeah. Well, that's just a helicopter. Well, that's more of a military grade. What was that? Like one of the Russian ones, kind of like the big. I think of that when I see that helicopter. I think of Red Dawn, the old one in the '80s. I think of that. Yeah. I think of that movie. I think of the Russian helicopters in that. But that one does look. As beefy as that one is in Dino 2010, that one definitely looks, like it could be a military one. I don't know what it would be like. Kodiak, Kodiak, you up to, huh?
I think some people are just a little too offended nowadays.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, I understand Lego thinks everything, military is bad, and I understand that. But I mean, it's one of those things where, and you know, everybody jumps on the bandwagon. Well, it's only military. Well, if you think about it this way, it's only been in flight for what, less than 15 years. I mean, in terms of being actually used.
Yeah.
So in essence, I mean, I mean, those helicopters will be in service for 50 years. I mean, the Hueys were in service for forever. So it's one of those things where it could still end up seeing a civilian use. Right now, it's not in civilian use. But I mean, you know, and theirs was set up for rescue anyway. So maybe the Coast Guard and those guys have been like, oh, look at, did you see that new toy set? Maybe that would make a really good rescue helicopter. Maybe we need to call Boeing and see if we could get some of those for rescue, because maybe it looks like that'd be a really good one. I mean, so.
They've used it for fighting forest fires, the wildfires in California.
Oh, were they? Obviously, that escaped.
Yeah, they've used the Osprey for the wildfires.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's one of those things where I think
Usually
it's one of those things.
Last resort.
Yeah. I just, like you said,
They've been used for other stuff.
Yeah, I think but it's mainly primarily been probably military. But even then, it's, you know, I don't know, people just being super critical. We live in a candy blank world these days, and it's like, wow. I mean, I'm gonna say something, and I'm gonna make you cry. I mean, yeah, I don't mind crying in movies and stuff like that, but man, if I say something and you're gonna cry, I mean, man, this world in 50, 100 years, I mean, I don't know if we'll last that long. Human race might be gone by then. Won't be able to handle self pity and self, criticism. I mean, I understand. I mean, military is military. I understand that, but if it doesn't look like military and it doesn't have the markings of military, how is it military?
Yeah,
that's what I don't understand.
The fact that they got that set that far down the road.
Yeah.
And then pulled the plug. Come on.
Yeah, Lego just likes to piss away money, I guess. Now they'll lay off thousands of people, and after they've been spending tons of money for, employing them, and then, they'll lay them off to try and save money, but they'll spend probably millions on that development and marketing and packaging, and then, I guess we'll pull it now. It's like, yeah. I really.
It probably didn't start creating a fuss until they released the pictures, and that's when it started.
Yeah, I heard people were protesting outside the German stores.
Yeah.
Yep.
Started some protests.
Sounds like the Germans are a little too sensitive. I think possibly, maybe. I mean, it's set up as a rescue helicopter or whatever. It's not set up as, military. I mean, has the aircraft done something in Germany that, everybody should be worried about? Did the helicopter kill a bunch of innocent people or something while it was in a military use that none of us know about? I mean, that's the thing is, if that happened, I could see it. But if it's just the fact that it's a military helicopter, I would say there's a lot of people that just need to have some sensitivity training, I guess. So.
And then it dressed it up for rescue. Seems all right to me.
Yeah, that's the thing is, that's what I'd like to know. And if there was a German that's out here in the YouTube area, hey, if something happened in Germany that, hasn't made the light of day, hey, feel free to let us know. I'd love to know if something military aircraft did something. Hey, we need to know that, because then those of us in the U.S. where Boeing is located will understand more about why it's an issue in Germany. And obviously that was the first market Lego went to. So I guess you do need to, if you go back through history, I guess you do want to be a little bit more sensitive to maybe that area, since that was where you got your big break. But
yeah. You'll be able to buy it in a few months.
It's sales. They're just worried about the sales.
Just check Mania's website. They'll have one.
Oh, that, or you know what? Or yeah, we'll get the counterfeit ones out of China. We'll get the Lepin ones. Lepin's going to make a killing on those. Lepin will make a fortune on those. All they have to do is get one. Maybe that's who's bidding on those ones at $1,500. We just want one. We can make thousands on this.
This isn't made by Lego. Well, Lego technically didn't make it, so.
Yeah, technically that's right. They could say, "Well, you guys didn't keep this in production."
It was Lego never made it.
Yeah. they'll be like, I thought we killed this. How are we seeing these all over the internet? I go, well, you know, it released to a few people, and somebody at Leppin and Mega decided to build it. You know, they're like, wow. I mean, well, we don't really care.
Yeah.
They've been trying to shut us down for freaking years. I mean, you know.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, that's actually, I didn't think about that. You're right. That's a good point. I like that. It's an interesting. I guess Leppin might, if they do get that you're right. I mean, Leppin would be kind of interesting. I wonder how many people would buy it from them. You know. Well,
we'll see.
I mean, that, or I mean, it's one of those things where that, or like Haley, they'll search for the parts. I mean, just people will, you know. I mean, that'd be one of those sets that the instructions will eventually get leaked. I mean, big time, somewhere. I mean, some site who really, you know, that or someone will create a website, says, I don't care if it gets shut down, and leak it, and then it gets shut down, and create a new one, and leak it, and get shut down, and, you know, hey.
You're watching.
Look at that. I might have a level done. Almost.
Can't stop the builders, man. Can't stop the builders.
I mean, obviously, it's funny to listen to a lot of people on the internet saying, "Oh, look at that! The adult Apples are whining their heads off because they don't get this set." I'm like, well, you know, I mean, you know, yeah, that's a little, you know, it's a little childish to be whining about it. I mean, the thing is, though, if it's been released, I mean, it's not like it's, you know, yeah. I mean, I'm not whining about it. I don't care. I mean, it's one of those things. But you're right. It does seem kind of weird.
That far down the road that it was in the hands of reviewers.
Yeah, that's, you know, then it's like, you know, I mean, we're not really whining about the fact that we don't get. We're just kind of whining about the fact, like, wow, why did you decide to release a set and then pull the plug on it like that, you know, so soon, just over, you know, this or that or whatever. So I mean, you know,
what's next? They're gonna pull the NES set, and Nintendo's gonna sue because they just gave the rights for Mario.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Thanks.
Yeah. See you around, guys.
See ya. Have a good night.
Bye, Bubba. Bye, Kelly.
So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, look at that! I got a level done. I think 4 is going to be thick enough for this one. Oh, look at that! It's still a heart. I still got a big heart. Ooh.
All right. So other than that set, anyone else looking forward to the August 1st sets?
I don't know what's coming out August 1st.
The Harry Potter sets.
I got the pieces for
Harry
the ones that
Potter.
the one.
The rest of the Mario sets.
Maybe.
I really haven't. I mean, I kind of haven't really been paying attention. I mean, if there's new city sets, maybe I'll be interested to see.
Star Wars.
The problem is I'd like some of the bigger sets. I wouldn't mind. They're just coming out with too many of those too fast. So, well, they published that discontinued list, and I mean the Treehouse might be gone. I'm like, great. I mean, kind of maybe was thinking about that one. But.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. I thought about getting a diner system.
Yeah, I'm not buying any.
The car bed.
I mean, the only. Yeah.
New sets until I can get the bookstore and the train.
I mean, obviously the city sets. I mean, the water ones I might take a second look at once they end up on the store shelves and just see if there's anything I want. I mean, I might want to look at that Space Rover and Creator and just see what that one's kind of like once it makes it, and you know.
Yeah,
The Caravan
sets are nice.
Yeah, the Caravan looks kind of interesting too. I mean, I haven't done much with a lot of my city camping sets, but I might look at that to see how that kind of compares to some of the other ones. It's more brick built, so it might be bigger than or more brick built than some of the other ones we've seen. So.
Yeah, I think the Diagon Alley is rumored to possibly be out in September.
Oh, they're doing another Diagon
Okay.
Alley.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Like
it'd be like a
UCS scale.
kind of like
Like
4,000
Harry Potter
pieces.
Micro scale or minifig scale in UCS?
From what I've been reading, minifig scale, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. I mean, I wasn't super big into the Harry Potter stuff. I mean, I have a little bit. You know, I bought the Night Bus because of the purple stuff. I mean, the Halloween hayride I'm kind of looking forward to. My nephew's built all the first seasonal polybags from 2013 last night on my stream. So I don't know. I guess I'll look and see what's out there. I mean, I've kind of been stuck in that parts funk lately because of bricks and pieces. And they still don't have that balloon piece in purple available yet, which kind of stinks. I'll have to buy that set when the balloon comes out in purple. But
Yeah, I've been picking up some of the older Harry Potter sets slowly when I can find decent prices on them.
Yeah, maybe with the new wave, the last wave will start going on sale.
Yeah, I picked up the old Diagon Alley without the minifigs at a really good price, and then I got the old Hogwarts Castle, both of the sets at a really good price.
yeah, I mean, I saw a lot of those sets when I worked for Lego Diagon Alley and all that stuff. And that was the thing is I think sometimes I mean, just working in a Lego store just changes your Lego mentality so much because once you see it all and it's all there and you have, all 10, 12 themes all around you all the time, and it's like, oh, crazy. Am I getting feedback? Is that me? Am I the one causing weird? Wow.
So far I've gotten all the new releases of Harry Potter. Except for the Hogwarts Castle, it's micro scale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. For the clock tower part to come back in stock.
Yeah, I've got the clock there.
I should be getting the crocodile sometime next week. I finally got the back order notice that it's shipping.
Yeah.
Man, I was watching Jang's video on how to fix the derailing issue.
Yeah.
So
it's gonna have an all-built.
It's so stupid. So, huh?
It's gonna have some modifications right away. Sounds like.
Yeah, all he did was take off the rubber bands on the wheels.
Yeah, and then close the gap. That seemed like good advice. Put
Yeah,
a
you
plate.
close the gap, and then.
Yeah, I'll get.
He just suggested putting some weights in the back.
Okay. Yeah, I was.
So he put he took little fishing weights, or put some coins back there or something, just to kind of.
I'll probably put it on 9 volts. I'll mess around with some 9 volt and see what works best. Might have to fill. It'll be empty in there with no battery. So hopefully that comes sooner than later.
I might buy that
It's
that
a
new hidden
repetitive
side.
build, but I still like it.
I might buy the hidden side Phantom fire truck. That kind of looks kind of cool. But I mean, or the mystery castle looks kind of interesting. I might want to see what it looks like in the store, in the box and stuff, and see. But I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things where there's so much out there. When's the next? Is there another CMF line due out here soon too? Maybe.
Oh, that reminds me. I got 10 blind bags today. I haven't opened them.
Oh.
Blind bag open?
I keep seeing them in the stores, but I haven't grabbed any more because I kind of want to feel them now. I don't know if I really want to do just more without that. Or is the next collectible minifigs going to be those Mario or whatever ones that I think I saw somewhere? But is that maybe possible? I saw some.
with another Harry Potter wave.
Oh no, actually, I guess it'll be different. There is a character pack random bag for Nintendo, but there's another. It's listed different than the actual next collectible minifig series at 71028. So I guess we'll have to see. Probably this fall, I'm guessing.
There we go, folks. I got 10 pack.
Oh, okay.
See what happens here. I'm just gonna open them.
Well, Brickhead Family Nick posted that Bowser Castle, and I was like, I was looking at the picture, and it was like a 1,000 pieces, like 1,000 pieces, and I'm like, I figure out where all the 1,000 pieces is. You know, it's brick built. I was like, wow, 1,000 pieces doesn't look like 1,000 pieces.
I forget what's in here. I know I was missing about 6 of them, so.
Yeah, I still got to go through the rest of my CMFs for M Lego wants a few, so I got to see what I've got. I took the break from those for a while.
Yeah. Drone guy.
Some of the Ninjago stuff looks kind of cool. I might have to, pick up some of. I think there was some of the new stuff, the new temple and stuff. Some of that stuff looks kind of interesting. I might have to look at it.
Now that big snake build, that's pretty nice. Some of the snakes, the minifigs that they have like the gold heads and stuff. They look pretty
Well, I actually somebody was talking about the other day. I mean, because I've got a ton of the water dragons, those guys might get retired with Woo's Battle Dragon, because the Woo's Battle Dragon's more white. I could have a bunch of snow dragons, so I mean, it's possible I end up buying a bunch of those. And that new Skull Sorcerer's Dragon, that big white one's pretty cool. I don't think I saw someone reviewing it or something. Somebody had it one day. I don't remember where I saw that, but
I think Titanium J.
Oh, is he the one that did that? Yeah. The Skull Sorcerer's Dungeon looks pretty cool too. Some of those sets look pretty cool. For anybody who does pirates and stuff like that likes that Skull Sorcerer stuff or the Skull stuff, I mean, might be looking at some of those to see if they can tweak it to work for some of the stuff they do. Plus, it sounds like it's a game built into it. So that was what who was talking about that? Was that Titanium talking about that the one night? Maybe he was on someone's stream. Yeah.
Night, dude, Jude.
Night, dude, Jude.
Titanium. He ordered it from Europe or from UK or something, and got it and built them and showed them on a bunch of different streams.
See, they keep rebuilding a lot of these sets, like, in Star Wars, like Obi-Wan's hut and stuff, and it's just, they're so small. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. Luke's land speeder, again, I mean, this is like the 4th one since I started buying Lego again. I mean, that's got to be at least 4th or 5th. And so, I mean, that's, it's interesting. It looks like, what's funny is they're using stickers now for that hose. Instead of using an actual hose, it looks like it's going to be stickers this time. Like this hose they wrapped around the front of the speeder. I mean, it was hosed around a couple of them, and now it's just bricks with stickers. And I'm like, all right. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I wish they'd redo the Rancor pit, and was it Jabba's hut that's on top of it?
Oh yeah, that would be a good one to redo. That was the one that had all the hype about the fact that it would look like a mosque.
Yeah.
Huh?
Karate guy.
What'd you say, Haley?
The UCS. No, there's a big Star Wars playset. The Mos Eisley Cantina.
Oh
That's
yeah, I
coming
think
out.
someone. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll announce that probably for.
Where is it? Oh, you know what? I don't see it. I don't see it in Brickset. I don't know where it is, but yeah, I mean, obviously there's some neat ones. Obviously the 501st Legion Clone Troopers is something everybody's waiting on. So that one looks pretty good size for 30. I mean, it looks like 4 clones and two droids. I mean, that one looks like a good size set for $30. The AAT in dark blue now. I mean, I just sold my old AAT. I don't know, 2 or 3, 5, closer to Christmas, I think. General Grievous's Starfighter. I mean, that one at $80. I think that was. I think the guys in Star Wars are just kind of going, "Oh my lord!" The ad at 160. I mean,
well, it's just like the new set with Baby Yoda.
Oh, the Razor Crest.
Yeah.
Oh, the Razor Crest is actually cheaper than some of the other sets around it with more pieces. Go figure. It's cheaper than an AT-AT. Well, the AT-AT, I guess, has got a little bit more pieces.
Brickfella says trying to make the same set but cheaper and cheaper, but charge more.
Yeah, with less pieces sometimes it seems like too. I mean, obviously the Resistance ITS transport looked kind of cool. I know somebody reviewed that recently. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the kicker. Is it just seems like they're, I don't know. It just seems like some of the pieces. Obviously, I have the new baby dinosaur stuff. I mean, Haley's probably looking forward to that stuff. Some of that stuff might be kind of cool. I kind of want that new Indominus Rex, but you bought all of it already? Yeah.
Yeah, even my other Bricklink order came in, and I got more of the Ike dinosaur.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it'll be interesting to see. I mean, the Harry
my
Potter
sister.
stuff.
I'm going to smoke. I'll be back.
We'll be here.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Doc.
So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, and obviously, like you said, Lego's catering those super expert sets at us. But I mean, man, there's so many of those coming out so fast. I mean, I just can't. I mean, I just, you know. I mean, right now with the economy the way it is, I'm kind of. I mean, unless they're thinking it's just people are going to just want to build. But I don't know. Avengers Tower looks kind of cool. I have one of the old ones. Maybe I'd sell my old one to buy the new one.
I'll probably have to get all that stuff for the figures.
Wow, looks like I wonder if Speed Champions is dead because I don't see anything other than that initial wave they've got. I don't see any other ones for later this year. Brickset goes right to Overwatch, so I wonder if that theme is on the way out. It's right after they do 8-wide cars. I would laugh if they got rid of it right as they get to the cars that everybody's like, yes, it'll seat 2 people like a real car. Oh, and now it's gone. You're just like, you'll be like, wow, you wasted a lot of time on something that pleases everybody, and then you just kill the line. I'd laugh. I'd be just like, wow, that was really worth the wait.
Yeah, well, Hidden Side's gone.
Yeah, I mean, most themes only get a couple years, but I mean, like Speed Champions, since you've got so many different car manufacturers and license possibilities, I mean, you could do a lot of different stuff. And if you're trying the 8-wide, I mean, obviously you wonder if they got a lot of comments from people going, you know, hey, you're doing fancy cars, why don't you make them realistic in terms of the way they are? So if it's a car that really should seat 2 people, why can't it seat 2 people? Because that's the cars I think are the more realistic ones that have always been the creator ones that seat 2 people. Those are pretty awesome. And these are pretty nice. I mean, I have the Ferrari and I picked up the Lamborghini. I didn't get the Jaguar. I think I was looking at, actually I got to change that. I do have the Lamborghini set. I picked it up recently. I need to probably build that. I was hoping it would be more like it looks kind of like the Countach from a distance, but it isn't. So, but I mean, that's kind of the thing is there's just so many, it's just a lot of sets. There's a lot of stuff you can get. I mean, what do you got there? Pirate?
Yeah, pirate doubles. Darn it.
How many pirates do you have, though?
I got two pirates and 2 crowdy guys, and a diver with the turtle, which is good, and a drone guy. And I got 4 more. See what happens. I think I need
Lamborghini, whatever you
guy.
want to count.
I need the rocket, space girl, tech girl.
Adini, whatever you pronounce it, fellow, whatever it is, Adini, whatever you want to call it. I'll call it Adini, whatever. I don't offend anybody. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Probably never pronounce it right. Huh?
Lamborghini.
Lamborghini. How about we'll just call it a Houdini? Houdini. It's a Houdini. I don't know.
Rocket. I need the rocket.
I mean, I was gonna say the pirates and stuff, the extra pirate girls and stuff will probably be, probably something you can sell to some of get rid of to some of the pirate people. We definitely have enough people that do pirate layouts and stuff that
Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, I think I have a bunch extra too. And I gotta look at my book. I know I have something for somebody from one of the streams.
They have the female equivalent, mix them up in there.
Well, I sold my pirate tic-tac-toe set, my pirate classic little set, and the cannon battle one of the toxic Ultra Agent sets, and then something else to somebody within the last week. I met up with somebody who bought some of my sets, so that was kind of cool. I still have one more of the tic-tac-toe sets. I got one open and I said 2 sealed. That was kind of a good one back in the day for figs. I mean, for especially stuff like that. Thanks, fella. I like when everybody gives me crap. Don't worry about it. I'll live. My feelings won't be hurt too bad. Hey,
So I needed this one. I got one I needed. That's good.
Okay. Yeah. That's good. I mean, it's good to get some of the stuff that you need because you just don't want to have to keep looking. I mean, especially when you're buying, especially when you really shouldn't be feeling them.
That printed torso with this classic spaceship on it. And
Yeah, there was another one. Somebody was talking about that the other night. There's another thing that has that too, other than, or was that the one they were talking about last night? Was it that one?
Probably.
It's that, or it was in a set. It was that, or no, actually, it was in a set. There was a new. What are the sets that is a fancy spaceman torso?
There's
I mean, the logo is kind of small, but
there's a Ninjago one with.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one. I think.
One of the.
Yeah, that's I think the one they were talking about. Maybe Ninjago. Well, how's Brickfellow tonight? I'm just building and taking apart clear tonight, so I'm obviously it's not so clear you can see through it. You can't see the Brickworld logo through it, so it's not clear enough. But hey. Ooh. I need to probably reach out for Bricks for Chris again and just see what's going on too, since I really haven't heard from him since I think last week or whatever, the week before. Haley, I mailed out your thing. I don't know if you got it yet. If not, you'll get it in the next day. Oh, okay. It's gonna be in a box. Your door prize. I sent it. So I was gonna send him Legos, and I realized I didn't have his email. I had his request list for the other CMFs he wanted, but I was motivated one day. I said, I should probably get those in the mail. Well, I was cleaning the basement. It was in one of the boxes because I moved a ton of stuff back to storage when I knew my nephews were coming. So it was nice to have a clean work area again. I had been working in a dirty one for so long. I was kind of shocked. I could see the table again and the floor. Well, last night I actually talked about. I talked about my stuff I got from Brick Warriors last night. My antlers and stuff, and my crutches, and some musical instruments and stuff. Brick Warriors had some stuff. I like the deer and antlers and stuff. I got to figure out how to use those with the brick built stuff. But I grabbed like the little half arrow ends that look like they're sticking into the ground. So I'll try and use those to add some maybe some flavors of warfare in the castle, I guess. Maybe. I was going to go out to storage. I probably should have because it's probably a lot cooler out there now than it would have been if I was out there earlier in the day.
So, Red, are you using like 1x2 bricks or 1x2 plates?
For me?
Yeah.
1x2 clear plates.
Oof.
Yeah. So I mean, well, like I've said in multiple streams, and I had the sheet down here last week, was the pick-a-brick lists that we got to choose from back in the day were 15 pages long. I mean, we had so many elements to choose from. I mean, the clear plates were on it a lot. So I mean, I think at one point I was like, you know what? I could build a castle out of. I'd like to build something clear because that way it'll light up or something. And so it's like, I'll see if I can build some of these plates. Well, actually, no. I think I just was like, I'll just build a castle and I'll build plates because the plates look pretty cool. And there were 1x1s and 1x2s, and I'll just do that. And so it was one of those things where I just started and I made sure if they were on the list, I ordered them. I'd probably try and order 4 or 5 cases. Made sure there was enough cases to fill the wall when I bought it, because of the old insinuations from a lot of my lug members were like, "Oh, you're just buying the plates, and we can't buy them." I'm like, no. If I'm buying 10 or 20 cups, I have enough that's on the wall. I mean, there's enough on the wall so I can buy a ton of it. I got a few pictures floating around where I had 10 clear cups on the wall on the wall in the back of the store that I was getting ready to buy. So
Now, back then, did you get a discount on the cups, or did you have to pay for it?
yeah, we got discounted on the cups. I mean, you know, the cases you never did, but the cups you did, and that's why I'd buy the cups. I mean, you know, I think when the discount got even better, it was like, oh yeah, okay, I'm definitely going to buy more. But it was just, you know, I mean, I also won $7,000 bowling, and decided at that point that was where I was going to start buying a lot more plates and change to the ice bears. I mean, I should have bought a lot more plates. If I could have gone back in time, I probably should have bought probably double the amount of plates I bought and just been like, I'll just stockpile them, you know, because the castle was still getting big. I think at the time I hit that in 15, I should have known it just could have gotten epically sized and just bought more. You know, I mean, I know Jeff, one of the guys that goes to Brickworld, said when he got his flooded his house years ago, he said he thought he actually had a couple cases of 1x2 quarter plates he had to throw away because of the amount of dirt and grime that was in the house after the flood. Like he said, he cried because he threw away so much Lego during that. But you know,
I would have figured he'd been able to wash it.
Well, yeah, but I think in the floods and stuff, by the time sometimes you get back to it, there's a chance of mass mold and whatnot. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, it might be too. It might be too. If you got an insurance claim, they might have said you gotta throw it.
Oh, yeah, because they technically, once they pay for it, they own it.
Yeah, so they might have just said this is now hazardous waste. Get rid of it, dispose of it, whatever. I mean, they might have just said that too. I don't know. When he said that, I was like, oh, that's like 14,000 pieces. I'd have been like, oh, I could have used that so bad. You know. I think I have a.
My friend went through, because when we had our hurricane a couple of years ago that flooded a lot of houses, and I helped a friend clean his Lego afterwards. And luckily he's a Lego hoarder and didn't open the boxes on a lot of them. So the boxes kind of acted as a filter, kept out all the grime, but water still got in to the pieces. But everything else of the flood touch, it was pretty nasty. For their even after we cleaned them, we were like, nope.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of those things where you just don't know. I mean, that's, I mean, just like me, I mean, a lot of my boxes, when I even had that one storage that had moisture, I mean, some of my boxes are just kind of rounding and stuff just from the fact that the cardboard didn't like moisture. I mean, all my Home Depot boxes that were stacked 3 high, the bottom ones were buckling, and stuff, because, once that weight, I mean, all that weight, even at Lego boxes, it was like, oh, this is great. So, I mean, my new place shouldn't get moisture, but you can just kind of see from the old storage that it wreaked a little havoc. I mean, not a major one. I mean, everything's still sellable and everything, but, yeah, it's just, moisture is kind of one of those things you just hate. I mean, a lot of stuff I think was in some stuff like bins and stuff too, some of it, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. And I have a friend in Colorado, I think, who still has a case. I just don't think he wants to sell me the whole case. I think I bought a couple cups from him a couple years ago, because plates are still good for windows and stuff. Like you get you could do the windows with the, what do you call it, the block glass type stuff, where it looks like it's all kind of.
Do they put it in bathrooms, like where the bathrooms?
Yeah, that weird stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna switch here real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to.
Now you said you won some money in bowling, like from.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. You said you won some money from bowling.
Yeah, I back in the day they did a strike pot in the one league that I bowled in, and I won $7,000. I was able to bowl the strikes I needed in 3 games and won $7,000. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I showed the article they posted in the bowling paper where I was holding out a bunch of the cash or something. That was fun depositing it, because they gave me $7,000 in like $100 bills, and most of the banks saying, yeah, please don't put in more than 10 10 pieces of money or something. Like, great, so I got to do like 7 or 8 envelopes of cash. I mean, I think I bought a round for the whole league, 22 teams. I think they either got a pitcher of soda or a pitcher of beer. I think my tab for that was, I don't know, my tab was like $400. I mean, all the guys on my team that was bowling with, they got a meal. I mean, I had just kind of switched leagues, and so there was a lot of people thinking that I had doctored the system to make it happen. I mean, I was still a league bowler. I had to switch. I switched nights though because of work and stuff, and so it happened, early on in the switch, and so people were like, "Oh, you shouldn't have been able to blah blah blah." But what's funny is I started the wave when I hit it, and then after I hit it, one of the women hit it, and then 2 guys hit it. They shared. I mean, because it went back to 5 right away. I mean, there was so much money in it. I hit it at 7. The guy, it should have stopped at 5, but he thought it was going to get hit, so it went to 7. I hit it, and then one of the guys I was bowling, I think, subbing with on the Wednesday scratch league, his wife hit it, and then another guy hit it. I mean, and I kept going back to 5, and then 2 guys split the 5, and I think after that it dropped to a few thousand. I mean, and I think even then somebody hit it. Yeah, it was crazy. I started the windfall of people hitting it after that, but it was kind of crazy. I mean, it's one of those things where you have to throw a fair amount of strikes, and in bowling, anybody who's bowled, I mean, there's some luck involved. I mean, I throw a really good ball, but there's nights where you're just like, man, I mean, that was right on. I mean, what happened?
You got to go striking in the right frames too. I mean, it's usually like 13 strikes across 3 games.
Yeah, something like that. Bricks for Chris. I just need to know if you've checked to see how much shipping is and what I need to pay you for whatever those sets are. Just let me know before I piss away all that Lego money, all that, Just let me know.
12 strikes.
Huh?
12 strikes across 3 games.
Well, something like that. Yeah. I mean, it's for me, because of my average, it was probably a lot more. It was probably 4 the first game, 5 the second. And in the last game, I think I needed the first 2 strikes in the 10th. And usually by then, everybody's tired and stuff. I mean, but I knew the mechanic. I was working part-time there, and he was like, do you want to know? I said, oh, yeah, let me know. And I think before the last frame, and I knew I was hot until then, I had the bartender, make sure you line up some shots. I'm going to go take a shot before each shot to kind of like just calm me down. So, I had shot my table. So right before the 10th frame, I took a shot, went up through a strike, walked back, did a few high fives. One guy's like, no, I don't want to ruin your luck. I said, okay. Grabbed the shot, spilled it a little bit, poured it in, went through the second one, came back, had a shot. I mean, the place erupted. What made it so funny was my friend, who was on my nationals team for years, was down on the end pair, and he was bowling for a 300. And I'm like, dude, I said, nobody said you were doing, because I got done, and he's like, man, I thought you hit a 300. I said, no, I hit the strike pot, but I didn't realize you were going for something either down here. He says, yeah, you took away all the excitement from my lane. And I go, oh, I'm sorry, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the place pretty much erupted when I hit it, because I mean, there were people from a bunch of the lanes kind of watching, going, he's alive still in this pot, and so everybody knew it. And, it's crazy. I mean, I've had 5 300s, so that's no longer super exciting, but okay. So, I mean, but yeah, so it's one of those things where that was pretty amazing. I mean, I've won money bowling like in the Moonlight and stuff. I mean, the pots there used to go to $2,000, and then you'd have to beat 2 other people, so you'd have to throw better shots than them on your pairs to advance. And then the first strike, if you could get the first strike wherever you were supposed to bowl it, you'd get half the pot. And so I missed that 2,000 pot, I don't know, 4 or 5 times before I finally hit that one. I mean, and somebody, and then one night I almost shot 300 in the Moonlight in the dark, and somebody's like, oh, I bet you wanted your 300. I says, no. I says, I've had a couple 300s, but I'll take a 299 because I just won $1,000 with the other 2 strikes. So, I mean, that was, it was kind of cool. So,
yeah.
I mean, you got to use your skill set somewhere, and I mean, I used it there, and the $5,000 went for good use. I mean, it's slow. I think I got a new mattress. I think I bought stuff. I mean, everybody always laughs. I mean, it didn't last very long. No, not really. Plus, I didn't have AC in my apartment. I had a garden level apartment, no AC. I mean, I probably spent a lot of money just because I was always leaving the apartment, working on the castle, the bowling center, and the nice AC, and not wanting to be at home because there was no AC. You know, so yeah. I mean, but you know, hey, I still play the lottery. I mean, I could always hit the lottery for $1 million or 100 million, and go say Lego, yeah, I need $250,000 clear plates. Can you just send that on a pallet to me, please? And
Yeah.
just ship it to the Milwaukee Lego store. I'll just pick it up down there. You know.
Put 200 grand on bricks and pieces.
Yeah, I mean that would be. I would just call them, say I want 250,000 1x2 clear plates. They'd be like, what? Who am I talking to? What are you talking about? It's like, here, go to this website. This is my castle. I just won the lottery for so much money. I just need it shipped. Can you just put it on a pallet and ship it with one of the shipments to one of the stores that I'm close, and I'll just pick it up there and just watch them laugh. Go, really, sir? You know that's going to cost this much? They go, oh yeah, I know how much it's going to cost. Just tell me how much. I'll have it wired. We'll wire tomorrow. Straight to wherever you need it wired. So that would be kind of funny. I don't know, 250,000 plates at $0.10 a piece. What? That'd be pretty hefty. That'd be an expensive purchase. Was it $2.5 million or something like that?
25 grand.
25 grand. That's pretty good. Might have to go $1 million. $1 million be like 100,000. Let's see, $100,000 for the plate, and just put that on 1 or 2 pallets. I'll rent a moving truck. That'd be one of those ones where I'd want to dump it into a pool and just see how much fun it is to pretend I'm swimming in a pool of Lego plates.
That would hurt.
Yeah. The new firewall. Dive into Lego.
Well, look on YouTube. I've already jumped into a couple piles of Lego. I've got a video out there. It's floating around where I actually did a belly flop, I did a back flop, and then I did a nose dive. I mean, I think one of them I actually cut myself on the Lego, but I got a nice little abrasion. I think probably the nose dive. Back flop was pretty cool.
You'd be the Scrooge McDuck of plates.
Oh yeah.
Diving in his money bin, you diving in the place bin.
That might go viral. Hey, I can't sink in here.
Let me pull up.
I'd be like, I can't sink in here. What's going on? This is crazy. That would be a wild order though. That would be I'd be like, somebody'd be like, sir, quit clowning around. We need something. That says, okay, fine. Give me your head supervisor, and I will just talk to them. And they'll be like, sir, okay, then just transfer me to the CEO. If none of you guys want to help me, just transfer me to the CEO. I mean, he'll believe me. I'm sure he will.
How about I just come to the main office and
yeah, I'll just fly to billing at that point here. So by the way, I need to purchase this from the factory, go on the inside tour and say, by the way, while I'm here, can I get 1 million 1x2 clear plates here? I brought my briefcase of money and just open up the briefcase like 100 grand. Here you go. This is the money for the bricks. You just stick on a couple pallets. I've already got the cargo plane sitting on the runway. I'll just have it flown out of here. That'd be humorous.
Make sure you bring your security guards with you when you take the briefcase.
Well, I mean, if I had a briefcase, I mean, they'd probably say, sir, can we check that briefcase before you go on this tour? I'd be like, no, because I think you're going to want to see it later. I don't think you want to see what's in there right now. I kind of want to wait till we get on the factory floor.
What are all these Ziploc bags of clear?
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, here I just have brought all the bags, all these 2-gallon bags of for the plates, and just go ahead and throw these in here. I brought, I'm gonna just pay the airline. I'm buying these extra 25 suitcases for my purchases here in Europe. Sir, what are you claiming? What are you claiming? I mean, like, I'm sorry, sir, these look like drugs. I go, well, go ahead and try and eat one. I guarantee you probably won't want to do that a second time.
I'll say when I went to Hawaii for work last February.
Yeah.
And I went by the Lego store, and they had a case of the 1x1 round Trans Blue.
Yeah.
I got 3 cups of those, and as I got on an airplane in Hawaii to fly to Vegas for my next job, they like pulled me to the side and pulled them all out and tested them. And
Sir, what is this? Sir, what is this liquid you have here? I go, that's a liquid, man. What have I been? What did you serve me on this flight? It's never been a liquid before. Yeah, that would be quite humorous. I like Kodiak orchestrated DB Cooper style heist for the clear plates. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be like an ultimate dream. I guess flying to the corporate office could be fun and billing. Yeah, nobody in the customer service believed me in the U.S. I figured I'd fly here and try and order it direct. Straight from the factory.
Curbside pickup.
Yeah, I got my own special cargo plane sitting on the runway. I think of Fast and Furious style. I got a nice one. He's got plenty of room. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun to order something like that. That would be nice, I know Bricks and Pieces probably wouldn't have that many in their warehouse here in the U.S. I don't think I'd be ordering it from them.
you'd have to call the number directly, and then it'd be one of them special runs.
Ooh, it's starting to get a little flimsy. Yeah. It'll fall apart here any moment.
Now, how are you building that?
It's crisscross. Well, I have a mold. They all get built in a mold, otherwise the plates are. And even when you put them all in here, you'll still have a gap at the end. It's weird. It's almost like the tiles are a little bit wider than the plates by maybe a fraction of a millimeter. And so you build it and you lay all the plates out, and there's still like a weird hairline gap at the end. I'm like, well, this is the size what I want. How can I have a gap? So yeah, I don't know. But it's just a crisscrossing. That's why this was 5 thick, and this is at 3 right now, and so it's a little flimsy. The new one's at 4, because there's, I think, about 250 plates in each one of these, or 300 plates in each level. So with 5 levels, that's a lot of plates. If I can save a level, which this one feels pretty sturdy, and it's also going to be built up around the edges, so as long as the edges are good, and the center's not too bad, it'll stay pretty sturdy. So, 4 levels at 300 is 1,200, 5 levels at 300 is 15. So I'm saving, a portion of a level with this. And I think there's 4, 8. I got 9 clovers currently. So if I go to 4, I almost give myself enough plates for another 2 clovers. So the goal is to kind of just, yeah, that's why plates was just one of those things where. Will the underwater castle be trans blue? Actually, under the castle, I think I'm gonna build it kind of on an iceberg. So I think it's gonna be all snow. So I got lots of white stuff. So I'll build it up 12 brick. I might have to put some pockets of water or something maybe under the castle. Like a water, like a water place or something. Maybe we'll see. So it's one of those things where I think I'm gonna build it on blue plates. I think so it'll be easy to do. Some of it will be on white plates. It's it's a major undertaking because I haven't made this much of a massive change in a long time. But Brickworld is 11 months away, so hey, I got time. Obviously it means I won't have a castle for Brick Fair for Alabama or anything, but I still have the barn and the tower. So. And I need to build the new level for Turner. I need to build that memorial level for Turner. That'll actually have to get built. I have the base. The base is done. I just don't have the sides. I got to figure out how to do all that. So it's just fun. It lights up. I think this year I need to go for more of a subtle lighting. Try and win that World of Lights trophy one of these years. So I might have the really loud, really bright lights for the initial pull to the castle during World of Lights. So I have the loud, obnoxious music and the bright lights, and then as soon as everybody gets there, just shut them off and go to just a nice, a mood type thing. So we'll see. We'll see. I keep looking for fully programmable lights, and I keep getting the ones that have certain patterns, but I don't know. I've got some grand ideas for stuff, but then I also have some small ideas. I mean, there's so many. Huh?
Some of those lights that are that they play off of sound.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of the. I've got basically the play off the sound. I just need the little. There's a little adapter that goes with it, and I have one of them for one of my strings, and then it's because I mean it's just the lights and it'll just bounce. I mean, I need to get a couple more, but with no town, I already got rid of one string of lights, and so basically the only places I'm using lights right. Well, actually, no, technically I did because the castle wall has lights. The keep technically could have lights, and then the Memorial Tower has lights. I only had 3 power packs anyways, so for the last virtual shows, I mean, something wasn't lit up. Either the keep wasn't lit up, most likely, or something else. And so, that's kind of, there's always that. I mean, I got lots of those LEDs, but I don't think they're the programmable ones. It'd be nice if I could program this one and, this one in the chain, but then have the one like way over here jump next. Like actually do a, those people that at Brickworld, there was a bridge a couple years ago that had a really wild, fancy setup where it, went down and back and did stuff like that, changed colors, and it was pretty neat. And that's kind of, I guess, what I'm looking for. More of something that I can actually program it to dance, but dance to the music I want it. So based on the wording, might vibrate, or jump to the tower, or jump to the area where there might be, instrument players or something like that. So, and that's kind of what I'd like to do. But that's going to take some work. I might just do the subtle stuff, do some subtle lighting based on like shadows and moonlight and I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, it just depends how fast everything can get done. The base is going to take probably more time than just rebuilding all these levels. See, here it is. At two, it's just all ready to just kind of fall apart. It's just, because it's in strings. That's why I think in some of them I've kind of done some different pulling of parts, different looping and try to see that one already broke off. There's a piece broke off when I just pull certain ones will just because they're starting to, pull apart. So, I mean, with plates, it's just interesting. It takes time to build and taking apart, I could drop it, but in the end, all it does is it'll tweak. It's not really, if I drop a wall section, it's just going to basically, be an accordion more or less. Because I've done it. I mean, I've dropped like the corner sections, like these guys. I've dropped them and basically they just they tweak. And all they have to do is tweak a hair, and I can't use it anymore because it's supposed to slide in the square mill section, and so then it becomes absolutely worthless, and I have to rebuild it. I think I did it once or twice. So, yeah, and I have just a big pile of clear plates when I'm done. Looks like I'm into something nefarious, I'm not.
Are you putting that one together or taking that one apart?
This one's apart. This is one. I mean, I had a couple extra levels ready to go because actually what had happened was the Clover in the castle had the memorial levels, so they had like my sister, and it had actually, so basically all those names on there in that tower, all these guys were all towers. So the tower had all those levels, but all those names were actually in the Clovers. And so basically, somebody in one of the Wislog up north suggested that the Clover, since I called it, so it should basically be, since the Clover is more about luck, it should be the people fighting cancer or cancer free, and then build another tower, like a memorial tower for the people that have passed away. So that's what happened. That's Memorial Tower, and the Clover is now the Clover of Hope. And the goal is to have people that are cancer free or battling cancer, their name in there. And so I do have a girl in there. Her name is Maggie from Green Bay. She's got a level in the Clover of Hope, and that's where the castle would have been up in Green Bay. I don't know, a couple weeks or about a month ago. For a show there, but it got canceled. So the new castle will have to go next year. So, but yeah, it's changing stuff up. you just got to listen to some of the Brick World videos when Joshua walks around and shows the castle, because the castle's been at Brick World since Joshua Hanlon and those guys have been doing their videos at Brick World. So I mean, basically, the castle's as old as Beyond the Brick is, basically. So, or close to it. And so, Joshua's seen it firsthand grow from, a small tower from below Keeley. So below the Keeley here, you probably can't see my mouse. You need a giant hand mouse that'll show it. But
Yeah, I see it. I see Keeley.
From Keeley below, that was the original Hope Castle. That was as big as it was when it made its debut in 2013 at Brick World. By 2015, that tower was 42 inches tall, so probably another 20 or so, 2 feet taller than what it is in that picture. And that was a massive undertaking, but it was nice. You could see it across the hall of Brick World, so it was lit up. It was cool to see it. I think I have a picture in this one. Let's see here. I hate when I do that. So I think when it gets to 2015, see, there's the first one there with a funky top. There's the tower in 14, got a little bit bigger. I had people sign shirts back in the day too. And there's 14 World of Light, Glow in the Dark. There's 15. 15, I think it was a little bit tall. I think it still got taller in 16. Maybe 16 was where it made its height debut, and then I think it took it apart the next year. Even did a Micro Hope there. That one's no longer together. That was kind of cool. There's 16 right there. So, I mean, that was pretty tall.
Wow.
And it was on a table, so you could definitely see it across the hall when the World of Lights was going on. When it was in the dark. And I had a like a ball thing. Hopefully it'll show up here in a second. Yeah, there. So it had a little party rocker there to the right that had a mountain on top of it. So I mean, yeah. I mean, and then I was like, I like it, but the keep doesn't really look like a clover. And that's the famous top level there with Kevin. So then the next year the clover started, the bigger clover, and I was on the floor. So cooler. So there's Kevin. He helped.
I was there that year.
Huh?
I was there in 2017. I saw you on the floor.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I think that was the year that we always joked about with Nick, that he somehow missed the castle on the ground, all the lit up castle. Somehow he missed it. We don't, I mean, I've been loud, obnoxious every year, so if you can't hear me and you can't see me, you might want to have your hearing checked. I'm just saying, and your eyesight. So, but it's a fun joke we like to make with Nick, So he saw it last year. So I mean, it lights up pretty good. So, yeah, and that was the transition of lighting. So
that room is so big. There's so much to see. I think that was my first year too.
Wow, look at that! Did you see that? Yeah. Kodiak did the math, so I just did the math. If you laid all those clear 1x2, and it would be how many is that, Kodiak? Oh,
miles.
11.7 miles.
How many plates is that though? Because right now I've got about 80,000. So I mean, 80,000's not, that's what I'm saying. Is how many is that? Is that the 500,000 or 1 million plates that you were doing? I don't remember. What he was referring to, but I know I have like 80,000 now or so. What? I didn't know that. Well, that'd be why you didn't see it. That's definitely not a counterfeit chop there. That is not a troll. That's that's the chop we know. But I thought he said he was there. I didn't think he was there just at Public that year. Maybe he was, but I thought he was at. Have you been to a couple of them? But yeah, if he was Public, you're right. He wouldn't have seen it. But he made it sound like he was walking around in the dark. So I don't know.
So maybe there's a lot to see. For me, it was my first year. and I was vending for Brickmania, and I had a small thing on display, so it was crazy.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing because I mean, he said. I mean, I told you that before too. Public only. I don't remember him. But then I don't know why he says it then that he didn't see it, lit up. I don't know. I guess it would still have been lit up during public. It just wouldn't have been as awesome in the dark. But I mean, I don't know. He made it sound like he still didn't see it for whatever reason. So I don't know. But it was on the ground. I don't know. Isn't that like a prune? I don't know. Prude? I don't know. It's not my stream. You're not me.
Ken, I took over Hoosier stream, and Hoosier walked away for quite a while.
He wouldn't smoke, but I wonder how many.
Well, 18 it would still been on the ground and lit.
I think he
on
got
18.
Russ.
I think that's the one he's talking about. 17 was, which one was which? I'd have to go back and look. But I think it's been on the ground and lit up since 17. 16 was the last year it was in the air on a table. That's okay. That's okay. We know that, hey, that's how you get my attention. You call me a name, you're going to get my attention. But yeah, so I mean, I don't know. He said he missed it the 1 year it was on the ground, but I mean, when it's on the ground, I mean, anything's harder to see when it's on the ground. You'll walk by. I mean, and if there's people standing around it, you might not see it or whatnot. So no big deal. It was just a nice kind of a joke that he kind of said, yeah, I don't remember seeing that 1 year or whatever. So, but yeah, I mean, that's why everybody joked this last year. Says, Reed, what's going on? You're on a table. I go, yeah, I joined a new group, so I'm now on a table. Because I'd been on the floor the last couple of years, and now it's got a tower again. It doesn't matter. I mean, I like stuff on the ground. I mean, the reason I'd like to go to the ground is that we have Mr. Chop who loves to play with his Lego. I mean, that would be pretty awesome to have him kind of playing with his castle at ground level with kids, maybe, saying, hey, well, why don't you move that guy and we'll pretend we're, trying to, swim across this, this water or whatnot, I mean, that's why you're on the ground. I might as well play a little bit, we'll bring some rubber mats and give the kids get down, kneel near the castle, play a little bit, definitely be, more than most of the mocks do, that's for sure. There's usually a lot of it. Do not touch. No. I mean, obviously the castle got touched a lot when I took it to Children's Hospital. Because I'm not going to tell those kids not to touch the castle, unfortunately. That would not go over very well. They're in a battle for their life. I'm not telling them not to touch my castle.
Now, Reed, if you brought your castle to Alabama, it's Children's Hospital right down the street from.
What is it?
The Civic Center.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the castle's going to be ready for this year. I don't think for this next year, but maybe the year after, we might be able to bring it down there. So, yeah, I mean, the Madison Children's Hospital, I have not been able to take. I don't think I'm able to do much up there. It's not like Denver. Denver has a major wide open space when you get in there. It's huge. It's got a huge opening and stuff, and so that one pretty massive. And that one I displayed a couple times. I think it's usually around Easter. I did a couple times there, and so I mean it was kind of cool to display down there. And I mean it didn't look like it would at Brickworld Chicago. It didn't have as much stuff going on because it just takes so long to set up with all the guys and everything. But I mean it still looked pretty cool. It was still neat to see. And I could set up as I was going, and it was only up there for a day, so.
Yeah, I'm sure that they'd love to have it down here. This is one of the Children's Hospital here is like the largest in the Southeast. So I mean, it's a pretty large. It actually got two separate.
Now, how many days is Alabama? I mean, what day does it start?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, okay.
Public days are Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, because like Brickworld Chicago now they've added Wednesday over the last few years, so I have even another day to kind of set up. So actually, that was kind of nice. So when they added that, because Wednesday is the what do they call it? They do a social gathering that night. I don't know. There's a name for it, like a I can't think of it, but they do a social gathering that Wednesday night, and pizza and drinks and everything else, and so it's kind of cool. I mean, you get there Wednesday, so it's kind of a little thing. And I mean, I just like to get down. I mean, I do a lot of the socializing, so I want to get down there and start. Plus, I want to start set up early. If I build the new castle and it's easier to set up and I have a lot more bears inside the walls and everything else, that's something where I can. I have more time to socialize, more time to do seminars and workshops and stuff like that. So, I mean, that's the whole goal. So,
yeah.
I mean, I've done a couple presentations. My working with cloth usually gets, I think there's usually 20 or 30 people in those workshops when I do those. Because people want to learn how to make, custom capes. I mean, I showed custom tents this last time and whatnot.
Yeah, I'd like to learn the custom capes.
I mean, I just need to do some videos like for YouTube and then also do it in person. I mean, I usually provide I'll usually bring some cloth and usually tell people what to bring and whatnot. And, but yeah, it usually goes pretty good. I mean, usually because I usually have stuff ready to go. And I usually made sure, I think this last year I gave everybody a piece of the cardboard I pick up that I use. That's like a thicker little piece of cardboard that they use you kind of use for tracing or whatnot. And so I used that. I gave everybody a piece of that to maybe trace like one of my stuff, one of the capes or one of the tents or something. And then, basically cut it out and then trace it onto the cloth. Because once you use the matte medium on the cloth becomes like paper. I mean, so you can cut it with scissors. I usually a colored pencil and trace it, trace whatever I'm trying to do. So it's kind of one of those things where, and that's kind of one of those things where it's interesting. So,
yeah.
So since Chima Figs have printed animal faces, they do. I don't know what he's trying to get at there, but they do. I mean, I probably have, probably zoom in on some of those guys, but yeah. So I mean, basically, it's the goal is to build. I mean, what everybody I think chuckles about too is people build their mock, they destroy it, they build something else. I mean I like to just change mine a little bit, bring it back, but make it change enough to where it's definitely worth looking at and it's different. Also has a massive army on there, so I mean kids like looking at the armies, and Frederick, like one of the guys in Illinois, likes to siege it all the time. So having a giant orc army siege Hope Castle always looks pretty awesome. So. And that's this next year, Buckshop's part of it. I'm trying to do a collab. We were going to try this year, but canceled. So the collab for next year could be bigger and could have more people, because I know one of the guys in Colorado was thinking he might try and build something. And I'm not trying to have it open just to Whistler. Anybody who wants to build a cool castle and get part of it, they just got to let me know. And it's based on a certain theme and it's based on the theme, and it's got a motto and everything else. So. Yeah, so they've got a helmet for the top. I mean, the eyes and everything are painted underneath. Here, look at this. Actually, what's funny is I have an ice bear right here. So the eyes are much wider. If you look at the eyes on these guys, the eyes are much wider apart than your standard fig. So definitely with the helmet, a standard fig will look like they're cross-eyed all the time. So. Probably not a good thing, but there are probably many figs that walk around and they're cross-eyed all the time. Probably walking into street signs and walls and tripping on cats and dogs.
I don't like Technic right now.
No?
So much.
How many pieces is that? How many pieces is it?
Oh, well, the set's okay. I'm also sorting the Technic collection as I'm going.
Oh, yeah.
So I have a big bin sitting behind me, and I've only scooped out a couple. It doesn't look like it made an impact.
Yeah, my Yeah, my Technic's all in a bin. I mean, I have some stuff sorted, like some of the axles and stuff early on I sorted. And then, yeah, I mean, well, see, the problem is Technic was in a lot of grab bags too. So, I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, I just, so much of that. So I think I have a few Technic sets that I opened. I opened the boxes to bring them to show my friend John one year, but all the inside bags are sealed. And so I don't have the boxes anymore. So I think one was like a crane of some kind, and one was I have a snowmobile or something on one of them, and yeah, there were some weird sets I bought early on.
Yeah,
But I mean, the reason I use Technic is for the boat races at Chicago. So I mean, my Technics, some there's boat paddles and stuff in my bin of Technic and everything else. So.
It's all the sets we bought, and Sean doesn't sort. So I told him I'll sort his Technic, but it's going to be the last thing I sort.
Yeah, Doc is kind of asking about the Chima guys. Well, I think the eyes give you the look, and the eyes you can do other stuff beneath the helmet. The helmet gives them the look of the actual animal, but the eyes are going to give you, that extra addedness underneath. I mean, that's why I said if I was going to do a stake heads, I need to actually have a head made if I want a face on the other side or something for non helmet, type thing. If I want you to if you want to be able to take off the helmet and have me look normal, it might have to be a two-toned head, a yellow head on one side and a white ice bear head on the other. That could be fun. Wonder if Brasso will actually take off the color of the actual head. Probably not, since it's solid plastic. What time is it? Oh, 11:45. What time did you start tonight? 8 o'clock? What time do you start? Or 7? What time do you start tonight?
Usually starts at 8 or 9 o'clock his time.
Yeah. But is he in the Eastern or is he in the Central? I thought he was Central. Is he Eastern?
Eastern.
Really? Yeah, it was bad when I used to start in Colorado, and Kevin's like, "Whoa, what time do you start?" And I'm like, always a couple hours. I was a couple hours earlier, so. Would Hoosier go fishing and like fall in or something, or what?
I don't know.
I know somebody was asking me about fishing poles. Might have been him on my Instagram, and I was like, well. Because my nephew just graduated from high school, and so his party was today, and the fishing poles were holding up pictures of him and stuff. So I took a picture in one of the chairs, out at my sister's, with a picture of the lake and all that. So I was relaxing, nice and hot and muggy.
My dad's helping.
What?
My dad is helping my grandma do something. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Well, see if Buckshop is in the green room. Because he said he tried to get in.
At the moment, no one is in the green room.
Did he try to get in at some point? Oh, he said he can't even join, but that was.
Dad doesn't have his phone. His phone's sitting right here.
He was taking a break from streaming. He was doing real life stuff.
Yeah.
Now, Jesse, did you say you worked for Breakmania, or you still work for him?
I used to for about 2 years, 2017, 2018. I was the road show manager, and I designed a few kits.
Okay. Which kits did you design?
I did some of the non-military stuff. Rick and Morty spaceship, family vacation, truckster, the truckster. I did a Pioneer 10 space kit with I did a custom Carl Sagan figure with it. It's pretty pretty cool.
Now, do you have each one of the ones that you made, or
Yeah, I've got a few.
okay?
Yeah, Adam, that sometimes is on mine worked there too.
And then I met Adam Stash, and he was running the Schaumburg store, right across the street from Brick World. So we were in contact a bit.
Yeah, I met Stash at one of the Kids Fest years ago and stuff, and saw him at Brick World. So yeah, if he likes StreamYard, he'd be in my stream more often. But when I made the change, he's not a big fan of StreamYard. But he's got tons of stories. He worked for Lego Brand Retail for years too.
Yeah,
he was there for 8 years. So
right,
he was there a year longer than I was. I mean, I think he left. He left before I was. So I think he had been there maybe a year and a half before I joined. So yeah, it's a small world.
It's a small world, but I have a weird experience that I was like some of the vendors that do a lot of shows. I've been to a lot of these shows, but I was working. So.
Different experience than working, because actually Richard and Ashley now are working too. So I'm like, oh, so you guys don't get to stay up late like you used to? Oh man, that sucks. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, it's a whole other ball game. Like,
I would be done with the booth and then maybe walk the floor and check everything out, and I'd be done for the night and then have to do it all over, and with Brickmania, we're usually bringing around that 25-foot long battleship with the USS Missouri. So it's like I'm setting up huge mocks and running a booth, and it was a job.
Yeah, I got a picture with myself and Dan when the Missouri was out at Brick Fair, New England, for 1 year.
Yeah,
kept talking me into going into that one.
Yeah, I went up to Chicago for some training last year, and I took a trip out to the mall there and saw the store.
Schaumburg one, yeah, they have a really nice displays. They had that one set up really well.
Now, didn't they move to a different mall in Chicago recently? I thought, weren't they, or getting ready to?
Yes,
I thought so. I mean, I went there because Woodfield. I mean, you went to the Lego store. I'd go by at least the Brickmania store once or twice. So,
yeah. And then they had one up here in Minnesota at the Mall of America. Super high rent. I don't know what they were thinking, but they held it. It held its ground for 3 years or something, and then recently in the last couple of years they decided to open a retail shop right adjacent to the warehouse where they sort and design the kits.
Yeah, because he said the warehouse was a couple miles from Ground Zero when all hell broke loose in Minneapolis a while back. Because I remember he was talking about stuff on Facebook, and Mike B, and it was my stream, and Mike B was on the stream, and he's in Minneapolis, so I was getting a little bit of everything of what was going on, because I was messaging Dan, you're okay, right? And you don't need us AFOs to come up and guard the place. Just give us some Lego M16s. That's all we'll need. Just something that'll make a nice dent in someone's forehead if they come up, near the.
He's just outside the city limits, kind of like in an art studio district. A lot of breweries around. I think he was safe there.
Well, that's what it sounded like. He sounded like, yeah, I'm far enough away to where it's not, super bad. He says, I used to live over there where Ground Zero is, but yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, if you call Ground Zero, could be, First Street or whatever, pretty much. Brickmania is on 18th, so they're 18 blocks.
Look, I got a giant pile here. Look at this giant pile of 1x2 clear plates. I could count to see how much is in there, but I don't know if I really want to count how many are in here.
So, Jesse, what all shows have you been to?
I've been to a dozen Brick Universes, and Brick Worlds, and I've been to 32 shows in 2 years.
Well,
In 2 years' time, I went to 32 shows. So I've been to almost all of them.
Yeah, I haven't been to that many.
All the Midwest shows, not too many on the West Coast. All the Brick Cans and the Brick Cons, I haven't done those.
you've been to Bricks Cascade?
I haven't done Bricks Cascade.
I think that's the one. I think a few people that have been on the streams have been pushing over BrickCon. I mean, I've been to BrickCon. I went there in 2016. It's okay. I mean, you know, I've
I had
been
a
to
lot of them at Bricks LA. Some of those same APOLs have come down to Bricks LA. I've done Bricks LA a couple of times, and then I went back recently last year. Earlier this year. Earlier this year, before COVID, they were actually one of the first shows in January, Bricks LA. It was pretty fun. Just before Legos Masters came out, so some of the Lego Master contestants were there, but I didn't really know them because the show hadn't aired yet.
Willie wants to know.
Yeah, well, just from the Lego Masters, a lot of them posted that they went out to it.
Yeah, I think Cascades was one of the first ones they went to. I mean, that was, I think, the only. I think that was maybe the only. There were only a couple shows this year, and then everything, all hell broke loose. So, Brick Cascade, they were at. I mean, so.
Willie's asking about the Brick Hall of Justice.
What about it? What about it?
Have I been there? I've built one.
So,
I want to do more DC stuff. I was watching
the one stuff that, and the one thing that I did do a lot of with the castle was it used to be all clear, and then I added the 1x2 dark trans black plates a couple years ago to add like a bit of texturing to it, and then I eventually added headlight bricks to add a third dimension to it. So it's changed over the years. I mean, just, you know, the clear I actually think looked cooler when it was lit up, but it's kind of, you know, it's always fun to build.
I remember being down in Bama for Brick Fair a little bit. We visited the Birmingham Motorcycle Museum.
Out there at Barber Motorsports.
Yeah, that was awesome. That place is huge. Yeah, they got a track there too. That was kind of cool to see.
Yeah, I've been out there and seen the Indy racing out there.
Yep. So I've been all over the place. And then some of the shows we're trying to get into Comic-Cons. So I've been to, what is the Florida one? Was Star Wars. We did Star Wars convention. We did San Diego Comic-Con, which they're doing virtual this weekend.
Which one?
San Diego Comic-Con would have been this time, but they went virtual. So there's a whole bunch of YouTube video panels right now. Doing a virtual Comic-Con right now.
Now, is that something you'd still have to kind of, is that something where they're selling tickets?
No, it's free. It's
No.
like all the same panels. There's not as, like, Marvel and a few other, you know, big wigs. It's not as big, but, not as many movies are premiering right now because they don't know, but they've done some trailers and sneak peeks. You know, like the new Bill and Ted's is on there, and The Boys, and some other book stuff. So I've watched some of those in between watching some of the Lego community streams. It's free. You just go to Comic-Con International's channel.
Yeah.
And and find something you're interested in. And it's just like this, like, you know, people talking, geeks and nerds talking about pop culture stuff.
Yeah, I saw. I've seen some videos with Lego. I guess that they're giving them away at the Lego store in San Diego. People are lined up, and you go up to an iPad and just hit enter, and like you got a 50-50 shot of either winning or not.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they usually have a bunch of exclusives, you know, with these Comic Cons, and since they went virtual, they didn't announce it right away, but I'm wondering, like the Osprey, how they canceled it. I wonder if there are like San Diego Comic Con exclusives that are produced in Lego, like minifigures or brickheads or something. I haven't seen any sneak previews, but they're probably gonna just like put a sticker over it and sell it next year, raffle it off.
That or it'll be something where they'll try and maybe do like, you know, Lego's been doing a lot of that, the drawing stuff and whatnot. Maybe try and do some of
Yeah,
that.
they put in your VIP point. Win an exclusive VIP point. Sweepstakes.
Yeah, enter 50 points for a free shot at a minifig.
Don't save $50 on your big set. Put in a few worthless draws.
So, you can either get $20 off your next order, or use all your points for a chance to win something.
Yeah, for rare.
Chance to win a minifig in glass. You can't touch the minifig because it's still sitting in the glass case. You can look at it.
Yeah, some of those exclusives that were at, you know, like Deadpool Duck or something. I think, yeah, it's like ranked or rated like a comic book in a plastic case. You can't even touch it.
I would say I would have done the Deadpool Duck in a different set, and not just in the San Diego Comic Con, because that's one of the minifigs that I would like to get.
Yeah.
Last time I looked, I'm not about to pay $450 for a minifig then.
Yeah, I was there that year, and there was just no, like, there was a rule that, like, because I was a vendor, I could not even get in the line to get free Lego or a chance to win or whatever Lego. So that was a ripoff.
Oh man.
But I got lucky, and somebody after the show, like as we were about to close down, came by with the brickheads and told me the brickheads that they were exclusive that year. So I have the Supergirl and Martian Manhunter exclusive set, and I have another one. I don't know if it was Batman, Superman. I think it was something else. Spider-Man and Venom, maybe? Spider-Man and Venom exclusive?
You know what's wrong? You know, I hear something really weird.
Yeah.
What?
Pick a Brick and Bricks and Pieces have parts that are different prices on the different departments.
Like, is Bricks and Pieces cheaper or the Pick a Brick?
Pick a Brick's cheaper.
Pick a Brick. Oh. Weird. That should be the same source.
Is your 1x2 trans on the Pick a Brick?
I don't think. I think it might be a 10 cents.
Well, Pick a Brick's by the weight or volume.
No, I really don't think Bricks and Pieces and Pick a Brick are coming from the same spot. I think Bricks and Pieces, is part of like the replacement stuff, like almost like it's coming from. Because I think my shipments are coming from the U.S. or coming from somewhere in the U.S. Whereas Pick a Brick's coming from Europe. Maybe they're all coming from Europe, but to have discrepancy in prices is kind of interesting. Because one of the bricks I have a bunch of in white is 62 cents in Bricks and Pieces and 50 cents on Pick a Brick. Just weird.
Good night, Willie.
What's your favorite theme?
What's my favorite thing?
Yeah, your favorite theme.
Oh, theme. Superheroes. I'm big into the superheroes. That's what I build. I have a big Marvel city and a DC universe kind of that. And right now I'm currently doing a big Spider-Verse theme. So superheroes for sure. And then I'm in a train club, so I kind of do trains, but I usually do goofy stuff. Like I've built the Santa Fe, but I made a train out of the Monkey Kid set. They had the inner module containers on there, so I made that into a train. That was pretty fun. And,
That set you had me look at also has a roof tile 1 by 8 by 3, a 25-degree angle.
That Manchester United. Huh.
Remember that one you sent me to look at that had the clear? Yeah. Is that
Yeah.
really long slope? That's pretty wild. Huh.
Clear. Huh. New stuff all the time. I can't keep track anymore. There's every color you can think of seems to be coming out.
Everything but sea green.
Huh. Not for sale. All right, haven't seen that before. This part
What's
is
up?
not for sale. It's a shaft, like a lightsaber blade, but shorter or something. But instead of saying add to bag or out of stock, it just says not for sale.
Oh, wow.
Okay. It'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see now if they got 2x4 slopes in some of these sets that they'll show up back on the wall, because they've been on the wall in probably 6 or 7 years.
I hit the midnight hour, so I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin here and head out.
A pumpkin. Wow. What color is your head going to turn? Is it going to turn orange, red, or green, or?
I don't know. Minnesota Viking purple.
Ooh. I actually had a nephew or a cousin that actually designed the Vicosaurus Rex. Remember the Vicosaurus Rex for the Vikings?
Yeah.
One of my cousins designed that. Actually designed it and had it green and offered to the Packers, and they declined, and so he painted it purple and offered it to the Vikings. That was years ago. That was probably 30 years ago or 40 years ago.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, have a good night, buddy.
Yeah. Probably see you guys next weekend.
All right, later, Jesse.
Later,
Hey,
Jeff.
Jesse.
Bye, Haley. Bye, Bama. And
Say bye, Hoosier, even though he's not here. That way people
I'd
watching.
say, yeah, or somebody over there.
Bye, Hoosier screen, yeah.
Have a good weekend, guys.
It's gone so long, we just need to all hide from like we did before Butt Shop and just,
Yeah,
that we all need to look like we're sleeping. We all need to be like this. We just need to be at our desk.
When he gets back, just put our head down like this, and we all asleep. And we're like,
Why is the stream so quiet? I just want to reach through and grab whatever that candy bars he's got sitting right there on the table, Just give me that snack.
Looks like a Snickers bar.
Yeah, grab the Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
We just need the technology where, the webcam or something has some kind of a device where you just kind of, hack it and just knock over the soda or something. Like, why? Well, why is there liquid in the lake now all of a sudden? Be like, I don't know, Hoosier, He's having fun doing something. All the phones are stacked there too, so he doesn't have any phones, so not like we could text him. We could afford his phone while it's sitting there and just kind of set it off and see if it goes off while it's on screen.
I can make a ding. That's about it.
I was just thinking about that. Let's ding.
Just keep blowing it up. Come back, have 50 missed text messages.
There it goes. I dinged it. Ding. Well, I guess I better do the dong too. Ding dong. You just have something while he gets back and just, kind of like, what? I could just, do what he did to me the one night where it went like, where he blew it up, where he said, wake up, 6 dings in a row. Did WAKEUP, but he did like each one is a separate bubble. I was like, nice, okay. So Chad must have left too in the chat. I talked to him briefly. I said something briefly, and then I think he must have left. Unless he's lurking, and there's nothing interesting to say. Well, Doc says it's going to be one long video for that 72 hours, so that should be entertaining. I wonder how long it'll be. What if some good music, while we're watching it too, good background music. So yeah, no, the 1x16 brick is different. That's crazy. There's some neat pieces though. I like that one new art, but I have to look and see if we really use that somehow. Yeah, let's just do rock work with a 1x8x3. That'd be kind of cool. Be easy, just one piece, and look at that. I got a step. Good. Let's add some more.
How long has he been in the green room?
What?
Hey, he's been there for like an hour.
Well, Erica came back at one point.
What you know, Sid?
Well, you better put him on the big screen. He's got something pretty awesome right in front of him.
What's up, Scott?
What you know, Sid?
You know,
Sorry about that, guys. My mom's selling the place where she used to live, so she borrowed my truck. And how much is it? Not very much. I'll take it.
Hey, can you make Butt Chop big screen since he's got something to look at there?
I'll take it.
I don't know what he's got. It's black. It's big. Yeah,
What? It's gonna be a castle, but these turrets are gonna have to be higher than that. It's a castle, and the point of the castle. So this is the interior. But then never mind. Screw you.
Who's what the heck?
What?
You said, well,
Nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Oh, there you go. Now he's back. Okay, so now that's the inside, right?
Yeah. Well, this is the front.
Oh, it's the front. Oh, okay.
Is that from the outside looking going in?
Yeah.
Ooh, what's that? What's that platform? Is that just kind of something that you're dropping somebody's head on it? Dropping something on the enemy? Ooh. Oh.
That way, basically, the whole thing is to facilitate having this flying and attacking something in the city. It's going to be flying past this Black Monarch's castle type thing.
Oh, okay. That's cool. So that's how you're elevating that. You're using the stanchions from the castle to elevate to flying by. That's pretty good.
Using the Technic bricks, and then it'll have a working like gate going up and down. Okay. Portcullis with the tower, and I'll finish off the back. But basically, it's just so like next to this will be buildings on either side. This is on the nosebleed. So then it'll just look like the dropship is flying through the city. So it's pretty bland. That's why it's pretty bland.
And so it's basically a modular type kind of setup, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's basically bland. It's just to facilitate holding up the dropship is super heavy, so to have it floating is not easy. Well, Juan, I felt differently then.
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, that's a pretty good idea. So basically, you could put that right in the middle of all the other modulars in the city, and it's going to look like dropships flying through the city.
Right.
That building. Yeah, that's good. That's cool. That's what's really looks good about some of the cities I've seen for Wiswag is they got like a Western, little building and an Elsa's, castle little building and stuff like that. So there's a lot of neat, stuff that's not just your standard
Yeah, my city has like all kinds of buildings. It has
I need to
lion
build a
temple.
clear one.
It has a Shima lion temple in it that I made full size. So it has a full size lion temple. And all that stuff.
I might have to do that with a clear one too. That gives me an idea. I might have to try that too. And that way I've got a clear.
It was easy enough to do. I fixed Stormbringer, and so it's floating. He's flying over the Monster Fighters Memorial Park. So actually, this could be near there, and maybe Stormbringer's going to intercept the super secret police dropship and obliterate the dropship. You know what I mean?
Looks good. I mean that's that's good. And you're right. The nice thing, I mean, it's nice that it's on mills. You can throw it in the different layouts and stuff. I mean, that's kind of the goal behind, because a lot of the cities and stuff that Whistler and those guys do is, if you can have a modular, like, wow, why? Well, maybe we'll pull that cafe out and throw that sucker in there or something because it's more of a mock, and that's what a lot of the layouts, like, is they like to have the mock stuff. So
I think it's more interesting than like a replica of like an actual city, because why would you build a city that you can be in real life when you could build a city that's crazy Lego themed with all kinds of crazy stuff happening with the craziness and all the crazies.
Crazy.
But I'm running out of black parts because my other castle was built out of black. And
which one? Which one's
the
that?
lava one. So
yeah.
I didn't really think. Hey, Julian's Brick City. So I didn't really think that through. I probably should have went more dark gray. But I started with black, and then by the time I realized, I didn't feel like turning back.
Yeah.
Back from black.
Well, I mean, the nice thing is you could always have the inside, more of a color type thing on the inside of the castle.
Yeah, I'll do the back. The sidewalls gray with black mixed in. So it looks more like brick, and maybe the front is just because it's the Black Monarchs. Basically.
Well, technically,
so far, I don't even like these towers right now. I feel like ripping these fucking. Can we say fucking these fucking towers off? I think it looks fucking stupid.
Well, you just.
Because I want to use this.
Oh yeah. It's tough to use those unless you have the pieces that really go with it. The different modified bricks that have that angle under that are the.
Well, I know it doesn't look good with my slopes. So
After you got to figure out a way to build it, sideways with like the like those bricks from the brick heads, the 1x2x2s with the studs on the side, for how to build it so that actually it would look like it would match that, but using bricks basically built on their side instead of up and down. But you got to have the bricks to do it, and you got to figure out how to do it. So that's the thing, is there's so many options, you just kind of play.
Well, like I have these.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That underneath brings it up to the top. You gotta have enough to really.
That's what I'm gonna do. Fine. That's a good point. Thanks, Reed. Actually, that helps me to really figure out.
That's why I told them to make your big screen, because you can kind of see what it is and see what's going on. And that's why. A lot of my examples, people always ask, about my castle. This Clover Keep was given one giant plate and one giant thing. And my one friend said, well, that bowl that isn't even in a Lego, could you make it so that you could actually put it together or make each Clover separate? And I was like, that's not a bad idea. I should try that. And that's where, you get the ideas from. Like somebody even said at the show, it says, shouldn't you have that back wall? Shouldn't that back wall not be there? So if the walls are overtaken, that you don't have those people that have stolen your wall, into your castle and have some kind of a way for protection. So it's all about ideas. People make suggestions. You look at it and you go, that makes sense. I'm not sure. So that's that's the goal, is you just look at how things work and build. And And with Lego, you can take it apart.
I don't think I have enough of those bricks. So.
Well, unless you had like gray or something, you did like a texturing or something, black and gray or something, did kind of like a texture approach to it. But with the rest,
Wait, I probably have tons of them in dark gray.
Because the story you always have is, well, the builders by the time they got to the towers, is the black stone was giving.
Yeah, I got tons of them probably.
To keep up with the demand for the castle builders, we had to go to the other quarry and get some different colored stone for it.
Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I used a bunch of my gray one. Oh, probably in here. I don't know where all my crap is. Once I think it's sorted, it's not really sorted. So, I don't know. Today, that thing I put on Instagram, I was just feeling kind of like
anti-people.
And then I felt better. Now everyone's like, oh, didn't you say you were gonna? You know what? Sometimes people change their minds. Sometimes people feel one way and then they feel a different way later. And actually, I didn't come right on the stream. I was building, listening to you guys stream, and enjoying listening to you guys. So
that's that thing called mood swings and changes, and we have a mind that we can change. I should check out these crutches and see how these work.
Right, so I think I'm allowed to change mine.
You're allowed to change. We won't.
I'm pretty sure I am. I don't know. I didn't see any rules about it, but if there is, then I'll break those rules. I'll gladly break them.
Let's see. I want to see. I bought those. I want to see the Brick Warrior crutches. Ooh, these are actually pretty cool.
I don't have enough dark gray. Let's see if I have enough light gray. Oh my gosh!
Look at that! I've got an injured ice bear. Look at that! He must have tripped over something.
This is a nightmare. You live in a nightmare.
These are the new Brick Warrior crutches. These are the Brick Warrior crutches.
Yeah, Brick Warrior.
Well, I grabbed
some bags of Lego. Is that where you were, Hoosier? Enough sacks of Lego.
Say that again, Chow.
Is that where you were, picking up bags of Lego?
Oh no, I was unloading a stove and a refrigerator out of my.
That's all you ever things like. Sorry, weird lady.
Sorry, weird lady.
The change and should check and dance. What are you building? Oh, I already explained that. Thank goodness, Julian. Basically, before it doesn't. I don't think it looks very good this castle because I was going for I needed it to hold up the dropship first and foremost. So I didn't care about aesthetic looks, obviously, because I wanted it to hold up the dropship.
Pretty sweet. Those are pretty cool.
Most of it's blocked by the ship.
Huh?
I was talking to Chop. Most of the aesthetics is actually covered up by the ship.
Right. That's why I didn't care if it was real plain. I'm like, well, if you can't see it, who gives a rat's ass anyway, right?
Yep.
And now I just plucked all that off of their crap.
These are those new arrow pieces. I found a piece I can use.
Kelly, did you finish parting out your Osprey?
No, not yet.
Part.
Like, I'm running out of space. I just looked up the drawers that are behind me because I was like, I've been wanting to go ahead and get another set, and I just found out they don't make the solid ones anymore. they make the mesh ones that has a handle right here, and it doesn't come with a lid.
Boo. Boo.
So I was like, how do you snap?
Boo.
Yep.
Boo. We don't like that.
Yeah, because all the new ones, they don't have lids. It's the same frame, but all the containers are mesh wire. I was like, well, those are going to, especially with a giant little hand. So,
Yeah. Yeah, you mesh. Get that mesh out of here.
Can you get them straight from manufacturer, Haley?
no, they discontinued them. So I checked their website. They don't even have.
Oh, I got two.
I checked eBay, but some crazy person's trying to offer 5 for like 100. Nope.
I'm insane. I want $10 million for this broken.
I know, but I got bounced over to IKEA's website, and they have the same system. So
I love the insane eBay people that want like $10 million for like a piece
I
of
guess I'll
trash.
be switching.
Yeah, you want my used Kleenex? $40,000 starting bid. What? What? What's going on here?
So, hell, you said that IKEA carries them now?
How much for the Kleenex chop?
40,000 starting bid. Are you bidding? Bidding charge of $5.
I got to figure out which house I want to take out a second mortgage on.
Not the one with the Lego in case you have to default. Don't want to lose that Lego.
No, some people put stuff up on eBay, and I'm just like, are you serious? Like, you're joking. I'm assuming you're joking. No, that's a good fair price, I think. 40 mil. Are you stupid?
Maybe.
It's the only Kleenex like it. Yeah, there's a reason for it. Ain't nobody wants it.
I think Haley's with.
Where's Haley go? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have brought up the Kleenex.
All right, buddy. It's about time for me to go on to bed. I got a long day tomorrow, so.
Okay.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow or another day. Y'all have a good one.
Okay, bye, man. Bye, Rob.
See ya.
See ya.
We lost Haley.
Yeah, no.
Who's that Kleenex? She didn't want the Kleenex.
Actually,
Sounds like she's back though. Maybe.
guess she's back.
Welcome back, Haley.
Welcome back.
Did you hit the wrong button?
No.
No, the Wi-Fi is acting up. Don't know why. I'm the only person up that's on it. So.
Okay. Turrets. Oh, come on, Ray. Let me have this one thing.
Hey, Reed, can you pull up Bricklink?
Yeah, it's open right now. What do you want?
Haley sounds like Reed now.
Look up part number 3403.
Turntable 4x4 square base.
Yeah, so I have a question. Is
Yeah.
that this one that has the ridges on the outside? Let me put myself on the big screen.
Do you have a follow-up question?
So is it that one? See how it has the ridges?
Yeah.
Or is it that one without the ridges?
Yeah.
That one you're not supposed to take the other part out of. The second one you held up is supposed to keep the middle round part in there.
I would say it looks like the one without the ridges. It's got a 4x4 plate on the underneath it. So, do they both have it? I mean, it just looks
they
like
both are 4x4.
Yeah, it looks like it's smooth. This one looks like it's smooth. Years were 1976 to 2009, so they haven't made it since
Yeah,
2009.
that's the old one where you're not even supposed to separate the round part from the bottom. Right?
I don't know.
Bricklink shows it's separated.
That's weird.
No, I mean 3403 shows the actual like 4x4 plate, but it's got the rounded. It's got the round. It doesn't look like it's got the ridges, and then it's got the circle in the middle. It's like show me that one again. That's smooth.
Yeah, I never took them apart. I thought when you.
So here's the ramp.
Yeah, I never took those apart. I always thought it was
the one in your left hand. Yeah, it's the one in your left hand.
Yeah, that's the old one. I never took one apart. I always thought that was bad for it.
Oh, does it even come apart? I mean, it shows one piece.
Yeah, Hoosier has it taken apart right now.
Yeah, see,
I've never taken one apart for the old ones because. Yeah.
Well, not that one. It's not. Oh, if you just throw the brick on top of it, it spins. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Because I mean, the new one's got the notches, so they can it'll probably work for. They probably have a Technic kind of use for it, or the fact that the notches maybe made it better for whatever reason. I don't know.
One spins smoothly, the other one kind of you have to crank it so that way you can like angle your fire ladder a certain way and it stays there. Where the old one, like you could put it facing a certain way, but say you're on the table that was tilted, it would go back on its own. The notches are just to keep it in place instead of letting it move on its own. Because when I was a kid, you could set the fire ladder up, but if you weren't on an even spot, that thing would still spin back towards whichever way gravity would make. Whereas the new one, you can shut up.
You are right, Chuck. That's the only difference.
Yeah, I like the old ones because that's what I grew up with. But yeah,
Right, I think I'm gonna go with the newer style.
I don't know if they're the same height or if they're the same whatever, but the newer style, depending on what you're using it for, you can like pose it more accurately, whereas the older one spins nicer, so if you're playing with it and stuff, it's more fun.
It would be the top of the train.
The top of the train?
Yeah, like the train that I'm building. So you look at this one. It used like the Technic disc here.
Yeah.
So the one that I'm building,
you're gonna want to use the new one because
it's gonna have two of those on top of it like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Just two of them?
I would think the new one would look better.
Well, I can see what the difference is.
Yeah, that's just an aesthetic thing, man, because you're just using the bottom of it.
The older one,
yeah,
this ridge here is taller.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it actually has to, like, in the round part, it has a little, like, push tab thing that keeps it in place, like, snaps it in place. You actually have to push in the little ends to get the round part out. Whereas now it just uses, the new one just uses your basic round brick. That's just compatible with anything, any round plate or brick. Oh, yeah.
When you had that pulled up, read Jack, look, see what the price was.
Huh?
When you had that part pulled up, did you happen to look and see what the price was?
How many do you need?
One.
What color?
Black.
I have tons of them. How many do you fucking need for the train? How many trains are you building?
USA cheapest is 3 cents used. Let's see. Hold on. Let me change this for
Tons of those.
He only had one, so let me look here. 3 cents, 4 cents. USA 2 at a nickel.
But I mean, how many do you need total? Because if I send them to you, it'll save you having to order them off quickly.
Well, I'm gonna have to order parts anyway, Chop. So the store's got it that I gotta have.
Because I literally have like 20 of them.
I appreciate the offer though.
The ones that have the most in the U.S. right now are at about 8 cents. If you need like more than 4. Oh, somebody's got 16 at 7 cents.
I ain't worry about that. I know you said it was an older piece. I was thinking, oh man, that one piece is gonna cost me a couple.
Oh, because you're going to use the old one?
Huh. Yeah. Well, there's 10 total new ones. 6 in the Philippines for 16 cents each. 4 in Germany for $30 each. So,
Were you looking at the new style or the old style when you were first selling prices?
whatever the old style, 76 to 2009.
Well, yeah, you're probably going to want to buy them used. And I don't know if you're going to have. How many did you say you needed?
I just need one. I could probably get it from Madhouse.
Oh, the new one has the ridges because it's a locking 4x4 turntable.
Yeah. You can probably Hoosier, you can easily get that from
Yeah, there's a ton of them. They're all like a penny in the U.S. So new would probably be a couple pennies. Yeah, new. I mean, still U.S.
Yeah, I think I went on when I was ordering from Bricklink, whatever store I was ordering from. They had those for like 2 cents a piece.
Yeah,
so I bought like 20 black turntables just because they were 2 cents a piece and they were the old type. And I just bought them so in case I need, in case I'm putting together one of my sets from when I was a kid and I can't find one or whatever, I just grabbed a bunch.
That's what I'll do. I'll see if Madhouse has got one.
I would imagine. It's a common part, so.
Like I know I'm going to have to order some 1x1 plates and stuff like that. So.
Well, I suppose if it's in the store you're ordering from, then no big deal.
But if not, Chop, I'll definitely hit you up on your offer, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. I thought you needed like tons because I bought like tons of them.
No.
If you need just one, then it's pointless for like you can easily get that. Yeah. I thought you needed like a quantity. I thought you needed a quantity like you did for for your whatever spinny garage.
Yeah.
Thing, whatever that was.
I want to try to build 2 engines. So I need 2 per engine. I got 3.
Oh yeah. Just need one more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm reading it loud and clear. Oh yeah.
Wow. I just Nova says, I see you all are still going strong.
Yeah, we are kind of.
I had to exit for a little bit. I had to help my mom unload.
Yeah, he was like, exit stage left already.
Well, I've been pulling parts for the train, and that's all black parts.
Technically, Hoosier was off screen, so we don't know if he might have been taking a nap. We can't confirm or deny that, unfortunately. So
that's why he's so chipper right now.
I had a power nap.
You cheated. You cheated.
You had a power nap off screen. We couldn't tell what he was doing.
He cheated. He's trying to win.
What is he?
Streamer
What
of the Year.
did he win by cheating? I don't understand that.
Streamer of the Year award is actually up for grabs, so he's probably getting his poker face on for that. Oh, I don't really get tired, but I'm gonna have to go move some appliances, so I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back and I'm ready to stream. Just move some appliances.
That sounds like the Hoosier we know.
Scamming the systems.
Okay. We can always let him off with just a warning. You just never know.
Yeah, we'll let it go. I don't care.
Richard Chris says less pooling, more building.
You know, I mean, I'm running out of energy myself.
Update, Chris.
Pull.
Chris has been pulling some overtime. Crazy overtime.
Well, yeah, they gotta make up for shutdown. Shutdown doesn't make up for itself. They work you twice as hard when you they give you time off, but when you get back, it's like a nightmare. We're gonna have shutdown. You're gonna enjoy your days off, but when you get back, it's gonna be hell on earth. See you then. No. Should I do this? Should I try to do this? Wait. That's stupid. Wait, that's also stupid. Is this stupid?
It's just plain stupid. Okay? How's that?
This is also stupid. Gosh darn it.
Sure.
Chris said I followed you, Haley. Didn't do one.
Well, I'm planning on good one. I just can't get to my tables. And Lego pissed me off about not releasing that set.
You hear that, Lego? You hear that? I hope you're listening. See what you did? See what you did? Bad dog. Bad Lego.
Do
Now
better.
you're in trouble.
Hashtag do better, huh?
Now you're in trouble, Lego. See what you did? There's no reason to do that to her. Do you feel better about yourself, Lego, now that Haley's upset? Huh? You feel good? Yeah, you should feel ashamed of yourself, Lego. Ashamed. Your sorry excuse, Lego. You get in your kennel.
All the Technic outgrew their bins.
Ready?
I'm fiercely building. I've been building fiercely for all night. I don't know why. I have no idea why.
Bubba says don't anger the 8-balls. You won't like what to build when they're angry.
Well, I mean, I think the other thing too, I think they probably don't realize is I pretty much could guarantee they're probably going to have somebody like Weapon or somebody's probably going to do that. They'll buy the set and then they'll just build it themselves. Well, Lego can't get mad at us because technically they've already pulled the set, so we'll make it. Because we don't care. You know, I mean, you know. Problem is, you know, not everybody wants Weapon stuff, but. Okay.
I'll be right back. I won't be a minute this time, I promise.
I mean, the other thing that might be interesting too is if they build it. I mean, maybe they'll, you know, have instructions too. So, I don't know. I mean, it's I don't know. I mean, I can't remember if they. I don't know if they even pulled anything when we worked for Lego. Haley, do you remember them pulling anything? I mean, they got close to pulling the Java, but they didn't. I don't remember them pulling anything ever. I mean, I can remember. I can think of anyways.
I don't think Haley's on speaking terms with us.
Is that Putt Chop?
What? It's Putt Chop 1202.
Yep, that's the butt chop. Yeah.
Putt Chop 1202.
What is Putt Chop working on?
He came out of retirement already. He was in
Make a castle. A castle for the so that the dropship can be on the castle. Because I want the dropship to look like it's flying.
It's still here. Okay. Hi, Reed. Hi, Haley. I don't know if she.
Hi, Reed.
Hi, Erica.
Hi,
He may wait for the shit.
Hi, Chad.
Hi, Chad. Have we heard of Putt Chop in the past like week?
Oh, Chad.
No, I'm breaking apart. I already broke it. It's actually, I actually like doing it. Like, it's like my fidget type thing. You know, my fidget with it. Breaking them in half probably isn't like, butt chop, whatever you're working on is like extremely cool looking.
You what?
Whatever you are working on is extremely cool looking.
Cool or dumb?
Cool.
Thanks.
I think it looks really cool.
Thanks. Right now it's just the front of like a castle tower system.
Is this like a set or is this a mock?
It's a mock. So I want to have 2 towers.
Here, let me put you on the big screen, Chop, so I can see you better. Those doors are awesome.
Well, that's the portcullis. So that will have a string and that will go up and down. And then this is where the drop ship will sit. And hopefully if you're looking at it from above, you won't see that underneath the drop ship, so it'll look like it's flying. And these are torches. And then there's really no texture here, and I don't like it, but it's going to be covered up by the drop ship right there. So that's why I didn't really put a lot of detail. And then these are like 2 towers. But I feel like the towers shouldn't be like in the middle like this. I think they should be at either end, like corner of the building. So I'm thinking about completely changing that still. Because that hopefully won't be covered up. See, I'll show you.
It looks like really cool.
I'll put the drop ship on there so that.
Oh my! Wow.
So you can see the towers, so I should put them over more.
Wait,
So
that's really cool looking.
Yeah, so
You can't even tell that there's something there. It looks like it's floating.
yeah, that's what I was trying to go for. Because I'm like, what can I do with this? I don't.
How long have you been working on this?
I just started tonight.
You get to work, don't you?
I just got this yesterday. So then I was like, oh, I got to do this. Yeah, well.
The only thing I would do is I would maybe make like the tower parts like a little more taller. You're still working on it.
Yeah, I'm actually going to rip down what I have right now. So I will probably make it taller, but I'm going to move it over all the way to the edge.
And I don't know how this would look, but if you could put like maybe like snot bricks or anything, I don't know what they would technically be called. And you could put maybe like spikes or like tiles or anything to make it look like there's a little more texture there would look really cool too.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll totally do that.
Whenever I give like advice, I always get so scared that I'm like coming off as rude.
Oh no, I really, 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 really appreciate when people are willing to tell me like stuff or their ideas, because a lot of times it's super, super, super helpful. especially because I was building this with the intention of it being sturdy enough to hold up this heavy vehicle, because this thing is really heavy. So I wasn't really going on how it looked. I was going on making sure that I could put that on here and this would hold.
Well, the things you will see without the ship, I think it would look cool if they're not like extremely busy, because that's not like the main focus. But just to make sure they don't look like completely flat or anything like that.
Right, yeah, I want the towers to look cool because they're gonna be. You can see those above the drop ship, and
Right.
I'm gonna have guys. I'm gonna have guys in the towers, like, you know, shooting arrows or whatever at the drop ship while it's flying by.
And you want it to look like intimidating and like scary tower, you know?
Yeah.
I would keep it kind of slim though, so it looks like it's like far, like I wouldn't make it any wider than the actual ship, because you want it to kind of look like it has distance.
Oh yeah. Well, there's gonna be buildings like next to this.
Yeah, but like you don't want to make them like extremely huge or like anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm really saying.
Yeah, I get it.
You want it to look like there's like distance in between them.
Yeah. I read you. 10-4, good buddy.
Whenever I give advice, it's usually like building advice for like dads, like city buildings. And he doesn't do like a bunch of like crazy like space or anything like that. So I never really like think about it. But I guess it's pretty cool to like. I've never like, I don't know.
Yeah. What she said. I don't know, you know, whatever. I don't know.
I'm gonna get out, guys. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Okay, have a good night, Reed. Thanks for shopping.
Night, Reed.
Night.
What?
I just placed a deep space rocket launch into Star Adventure Park. Oh, what's up? Chop, I just found my sealed dropship this week. I love this set. The dropship is like in my top 5 favorite Lego Movie 1 sets. It's awesome. It's awesome.
I always
Brick's Love, you should be getting your girders soon. Probably Monday or Tuesday, I hope. I don't know. I sent them. Actually, they weren't sent out as fast as I thought because I gave them to Jennifer, and then she didn't mail them on the day that she said, so they were still in the car. And I'm like, you didn't mail that stuff? I need that stuff mailed. But they should be coming soon, Sloth, for your entrance exam. I wish I had tons of inverted tall slopes.
Wait, this is so fun.
Which ones do you need, Chap?
What?
What inverted slopes do you need?
No, I don't need none. I'm just saying. I don't need nothing, man. I got some. Like I probably got some right here in my small bucket.
The books and buildings behind you are really cool. Like they blend together so well. It looks really cool.
The books and buildings. Thanks. Why are you
about to say in the chat?
Why are you complimenting me so much? What do you want?
I never really pay attention to anything, so I mean, I guess I'm like observing.
Well, I just reorganized this, hoping to make more room, and there's not more room. But this thing is completely covering this shelf.
No.
That's okay.
I just found my sealed dropship this week.
Yeah, I read that.
Somniac said, "I'm gonna go smash my face against the wall and hopefully sleep."
Okay, Somniac. Oh, good luck. I hope you can get some sleep, man.
I was gonna say, play dog TV. That sounds really, really stupid, but if you look up TV for dogs, there's like these videos of like squirrels and stuff, and they're so calming. I will fall asleep to them. But some people like sleeping in the quiet. I could never. If I hear like one noise in the house make like air conditioner or anything, I get all scared and freaked out. And I'm like, nah, I'm not sleeping tonight, you know?
I like TV for dogs.
I like dog TV. Well, usually I put it on so my dog calms down, and then I end up falling asleep to it.
Does it actually work on the dogs?
Usually she sits there and watches the squirrel or the birds. But I like it's just like nature sounds, I guess. And sometimes I will like not tolerate it, and she can just go haywire until she. And if I don't give her any attention, she's like, "Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now because nobody is reacting to this."
That makes sense. Usually, all it is like a kid, like a child. If it doesn't get the attention it's seeking, then
She'll either like sit, because usually I'm in the living room before I go to bed, and then so I'll watch TV in there, and she'll sit and like whine or something. And if I put her like start biting my strings, and, like, chewing on stuff, and I'm like, no. So I put her back down, and then she runs around and she tries to chew on stuff. But I make sure she's not like actually chewing on anything like crazy. And she'll either go in mom and dad's room and jump up on bed, or go in Nathan's room and jump up.
yeah, because then she can just chew on their stuff.
But then she realizes, oh, nobody's awake. I'm just gonna go to sleep because nobody cares about me right now.
Time to chew stuff up. You fools sleeping.
This is very fun. I thoroughly enjoy taking these pieces that Dad's cut off of road plates and
Stop, because that's just a mess you're gonna have to clean up.
I'll clean it up. It's not even that big of a mess.
Just stop.
Just stop it, I said. Why won't you listen to your father? Just stop, he says. Wow. Well, that's cool, Brick Sloth. I can't wait to see that. I'm all caught up on all your videos, Brick Sloth. I've seen every single one. So I'll watch your park update. That's a pretty cool set that you built. That has like the roller coaster track to get to the shuttle. The shuttle. You shuttle. No, you. Okay. Oh. I can't find any of, like, I have a whole thing with all my black 1x1 bricks of every type of 1x1 black bricks, and I can't find where the container of them is, so I literally built this whole thing without any 1x1 black bricks. I don't have a single one. Isn't that funny? I can find everything but those. Sabotage. It's actually just making a challenge, though. Just the challenge.
Sometimes it's difficult to run.
Challenge, though.
It says you should save them, Erica. Yeah, that's why I said don't break them.
I broke like 3. I'm not. There's this many. There's still a whole cup.
Yeah, you're building like crazy, Brick Sloth. Crazed building on Sloth. Oh, frog monkeys. I don't know how this is going on. I'm just winging it here.
So Chris, what I owe you for those 2 pickle brick cups, man? I know your tax is different than ours.
Why?
Okay, where's that stupid thing?
Tax.
Okay. Who done it? Oh, it's right here. Oh. Oh, I don't like that.
What is Buckshop building?
I'm gonna have to. Oh. They're building a castle for the city to hold up the super secret police dropper shippo. And right now I am at the towers, the twin towers, and I am gonna probably get frustrated. I just ripped them down because I didn't like them. So
Rip
now
them down. Rip them down.
tear the towers down. This will be a day Lego never forgets.
This City says, hey, here's your bricks. How do you do the ballasting for your straight tracks?
Oh, you want me to put the website in? I'll put the. I'll put it in the chat, Julian. Oh no! Oh, okay.
9.25%.
That sounds like a really good percent. Okay, Julian, are you ready for the link of a lifetime?
Hang on, 7% here.
There you go, buddy. Bookmark that. That has the basic whatever ballast for all the tracks. The Lego made tracks. And probably other tracks. It's the L Gauge site. L Gauge Railroad site. It's super useful. Bookmark that thing, baby. With 4x8 plates, but I think it's a bit more expensive. 4x8s. That would be a waste of 4x8s. Because I need, like, when you're mocking, like a 4x8 plate is totally good for. You don't need that much coverage. A lot of it can be empty. Oh, sorry, Julian. Whatever. Screw you. Yeah, screw you. Fine.
Yeah, I put a row of light gray 2x plates and a row of dark blue gray 2x plates. Held the track on it. Fill the track in with 2x4 bricks.
Well, then I'd definitely like to say screw you to everyone in the chat from Butt Shop. Who's just like, what? I'm just trying to cheer him up, Koosh. Oh, I don't want this tower to be off the mill's plate. Oh, wait, it won't. Yes, because I used a slope. Nice. Take that. Aim wipes. See, whenever you tell someone to get screwed, then good things happen. That's America. Here we go. Okay, so tell me how this looks. You can't see it. I have such a mess from building. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks stupid. I wish I had those in dark gray. Maybe they got them in. What color is that? Oh yeah, they're brown. Hey, nobody wants no brown. shit. I have one of those left in black. Because I was stupid and made this castle in black when I already have an enormous castle in black.
Alright.
I thought I had enough black to last me a lifetime after all the Batman movie sets.
I'm fading fast.
Good night. Hey, I hate to do this, boys and girls, but we're going to end the live portion of this stream. So we'll see you on the next one. Bye.
Rick Sloth says black is a good color for castles.
Yeah, I like this. This is supposed to be like a... It's going to be compared to the Super Secret Police. It's good guys, but it's technically the bad guys. In fact, I think the Batlord, if I can make this cool enough, Batlord this may be his like downtown home, because then he'll have his out like his country home that he normally stays at, his regular fortress. Then when he comes into town for business, he can stay in here downtown. I don't know, I'm just kidding. But all right, boys and girls, I hate to do this, but we're gonna end the live portion of the stream. Y'all have a good one. Remember,
Too soon. Too soon, Chop. Too soon.
Why?
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, because remember to go to the Hoosier Brick store. Make sure you get your T-shirts, your applesauce packets. We got Hoosier applesauce. It's got 20% more apples than it did. So this is a good.
Pick up your Hoosier adult diapers.
Yeah, your Hoosier adult diapers. When you're on the run, you can have the runs.
Julian's Brick City says yes, but they created a tunnel under the tracks for wires and made it easy to remove the track because the plates were only connected by 8 studs to the base plate.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait, my track comes off super easy on my ballast. And I have room for wires, don't I? I feel like what? Like, I have room. I could run wires underneath here, and I'm only connected. Technically, these are extra connections. I could only be technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 studs through the track. The track pulls right up, and then you have. I actually have. You could run the wires right underneath the track, because where the track is also there's open. You can easily line it up to be open down here because there's a whole bunch of open space here. I don't get it, but I get it. Sorry.
Yeah. My track's connected by 6 studs.
Sorry, Julian. I'm not trying to smart talk here. Oh, stop. Oh, Brickfella wanted to join. Well, I hate to end the.
I ain't chopped just like saying that.
Hey, boys and girls, don't forget to get Hoosier applesauce. Now with 20% less nipple hair. Now with 20%. Yeah, I should go to bed too. But I don't want to. I want to finish this, but I know I'm never gonna. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
To tell you the truth, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, let's do a run for the border, bro. Tacos on me. I'll come pick you up, Rouge. Imagine if we lived that close that we could just hang out if we
I
wanted
know,
to.
wouldn't that be so cool?
That'd be fun. I would totally hang out with you. We could go fishing. I'd totally start fishing again if I had someone to go with. I'd become my Brent. I used to like fishing a lot. All my friends, they're all dead or dying.
Rick Fella says, "Who's your applesauce?"
Who's your applesauce? Yeah, the commercial is got applesauce. Who's your buzz? Okay, so what if I do? I don't know. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like anything that I do at this point.
I quit swearing. I'm done.
I quit. You can't fire me. I quit.
Julian's Brick City says, "So maybe it was not that great of an idea."
I don't know. Maybe it is. I have to see who. I'm not an owl. Who thought of it? Who showed it? Where'd you see it? I'm just trying to figure out when there was a situation that it needed to be that they couldn't do what they wanted to do with the track. I guess I don't know. I'm not trying to downplay it or say it's crappy, but I just never know. I'm sure that's a wonderful thing.
And I'm still trying to figure out why you'd be running wires through the train track.
For lights, maybe they have lights along the train track, like light posts.
Crossing symbols. Ding, ding.
Yeah. You know, probably lights and all kinds of stuff. I don't know. I could see if you're running a ton of wires, you need a little bit more space in there, but hey, those little wires, there's kind of already room underneath there. But I don't know. What do I know? I'm just some JKs.
Bless you.
Thank you. Elbow.
Whoa! Holy fright! Something got into her.
That one came out of nowhere.
Whoa, here we go, people. End of days. They say when an AFOL sneezes at 1:11 a.m. Central Time, it's the end of days.
Says, Julian's Brick City said he was using it for the 12-volt stuff.
Oh, well, yeah. It's because the 12-volt stuff has tons of wires because there is light. There's remote control switch crossings. There's all kinds of the 12-volt was the best trains because they had everything like a real model train. You could use the controls and wires for lights, up and down train crossing things, the switch tracks that actually switched from using the controls. Everything was wired in there. That makes sense.
Yeah, he said lights, crossing.
Right. Yeah. You didn't say it was 12 volts. You didn't say it was 12 volts.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about 12 volts. So.
Well, that makes sense. If you want to hide the wires for all that stuff on a 12 volt, yeah. But also, yeah. That makes sense, Julie. You should have said it was 12 volt. I've seen some really awesome 12 volt layouts, and they hide all the wire underneath stuff, so all you see is the controller. And they run the whole train, the whole kit and caboodle, all from the one control panel. Yeah, that's a different story, buddy. Sorry for jumping on your case. Man. I don't even know what I'm doing. This is getting worse the more I build on it.
All right, people. I'm going to call it a night.
No, I didn't do this. Just kidding.
I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out.
Thanks for having us. Thanks for having us on such short notice.
Not a problem. You're always welcome. Chuck, you know that. We'll see everybody on the next one.
Not everybody again.
Again.
Good night.